What's up, everybody? It's me, Jum Jumington, former CEO of Jumington Dynamics, broadcasting live from the Jumington Dynamics auxiliary hazardous material storage facility somewhere in the world. What's going on, everybody? What's up, Flash, Brahedmo, Uttercast? Welcome to another exciting Sunday grind, continuing our adventures in The Legend of the River King. The nice thing about this is that even if I haven't played this in over a week, there's not a lot to remember. We just gotta fish. We just gotta fish and beat up some animals, and that's pretty much it. There's not much else. There's no complicated plot. Not that I dislike that, but if you gotta have a game that you only come back to like every couple of weeks because crap comes up, it better be a game that's simple. Well, hopefully everybody has had a great weekend. I was on about a lot this weekend, a lot of waiting, but I did get to use the Steam Deck a lot, which is a change for me to actually be able to use a portable game system somewhere portably. Got addicted to cards, the World War II card game on Steam. A World War II card game, eh? Why is it spelled with a K? I like that the title is just the World War II card game. We're the only one. Combines traditional collectible card game gameplay with innovative mechanics inspired by classic strategy games and real battlefield tactics. That's interesting. Put in Discord. Nice. It's portable like the 90s Game Boy. Jesus, Steam Deck. Yes. I don't think you might not have been here. Yeah, I got a Steam Deck. I took my savings that was for a Switch 2. I'm like, I didn't make it. I'll wait. I bought a Steam Deck instead. I'll get more use out of that personally. I've got a lot of use out of my Switch, but more and more like the biggest library I have is on PC. So any way to get me to play some more of those games on the road, because there's a lot of games on that I'm like, I really like this game. I don't want to stream this game. I'm playing a game right now. I'm not going to tell you what it is. And it's like, yeah, I really enjoy it. Would hate to stream this. because it's a lot of like searching for stuff and solving mysteries and digging through clues. Is it Tetris? No, it's not Tetris. No, it's not Tetris. But it's a fun game. I'll talk about it when I'm done with it. Yeah, I definitely there's like a handful of games that like there's games that draw a lot of like let me tell you what the answer to this puzzle is. Like, I don't like that. Fantasy Life and The Girl Saves Time is finally out. And the girl who saves time steals time. Oh, which is it? Oh, that's all one title. I that Fantasy Life was out. I saw some people playing it. There's been other Fantasy Life games, right? Wait a minute. What is this? I was just looking at something. One other for the 3DS. That's right. Oh, that explains it. So, where is that? There we go. Get my windows down here. So I looked up Fantasy Life to make sure it's the game I'm thinking of. Like, yeah, it is. There we go. And the thumbnail for the official website is Iris from HoloLive. And I'm like, why is that your thumbnail? Well, I guess they're having some kind of crossover event, or she's streaming it or whatever. So she's right there. It was just odd. It reminded me of the time I was in a D&D game. Scooby-Doo. No, that's Scooby-Doo. Is there a Scooby-Doo game? I don't remember if there is a Scooby-Doo. There's got to be Scooby-Doo games. Looking for clues and solving mysteries without us? Yes. What's up, Silas? Yeah, don't worry. It's not an adventure game. I'll talk about it when it's over. The main reason is that it's the kind of game that I will just like fumble around for hours. And like, I think I remember seeing this thing. Now I just have to figure out where I saw that thing. And like just staring at it silently. So I'm having a lot of fun with it. I definitely couldn't stream it. I would go insane. There would be like 30 streams, and the average stream would be 4 hours of me going back and forth and doing absolutely nothing. And having to like constantly be like, don't tell me. Like, I don't want to do that. I won't put people through that. So Permo got rain for 2 days. Ooh. Don't threaten me with a good time. I feel weird if I have a stream where like I don't really accomplish a whole lot, which happens in those. There's like a handful of games that like there's some games I have streamed that I never went back to play the sequel for, like the Famicom Detective Club. I really enjoyed that game. It was really hard to stream because I really wanted to listen to the Japanese voice actors, because that had like a really great cast of voice actors, and it's a lot of text in Japanese audio. And I felt like I really need to read this, but I don't want to read over the Japanese voice actors because I want to enjoy that. And I was just like sitting here, like listening to the Japanese, like, and then reading everything they just said. It's like, it just felt very uncomfortable to me. And it wasn't like, this isn't a super metric for me, but it wasn't getting like a ton of views either. There's not a lot to engage with there. I'm like, you know what? This is just a Jum game. This is just for me then. There's still 2 more of those. I should go back and finish playing that. I did enjoy it. Well, the sequels anyway. I thought it was cool that they did the remakes and they came out with a new one. I hope it did well. It seems like now is a good time to do it because that style of game is fairly popular. I've got the River King playing in the background, and the music is already mesmerizing me. I'm hypnotized. Only Jump, that's right. Well, at that, let's hold over to the game screen. I'm probably going to have to boost the volume. Prepare your ears for loud NES sounds until I get this. Put this where I had Dragon Warrior. I never find the NES games to be particularly loud, but a lot of people a lot of people I have found struggling to get the sentence out there, find NES music to be a little grating, which I can understand. I enjoy it a lot, but some of the stuff I play on the Sunday Grind, like I want to say so far every game I've played on Sunday Grind is like, you're gonna get one song, maybe combat music will be different, and you're gonna listen to that on loop until it bores into your brains and you are ruined forever. So last time we made it to this place, I'm not really certain where it is. I think someone may have told me if I talked to him in the village here, where I don't want to say a long way from home, but we're somewhere from home. How's my food supply? I've got bread, meat buns, and bread. So here's ancient game music. There's some of it that I got a little melancholy, and I couldn't really explain why when I was testing stuff out on my Steam Deck, and I wanted to see if the East 1 and 2, East Chronicles 1 and 2 remake. They are remakes, but that also is quite old at this point. How that would run on there. And I have to tweak some like the controls a little bit, but when the opening for that comes up, because I've seen it a lot, like testing stuff, like someday I'll play this. Let me just pull this up to test it. Oh, that's real good. So I'm very familiar with the music, and hearing the music like redone and not on like an old 8-bit computer or 16-bit computer was like, oh man, I don't know. It's like when you hear like for like any of the old heads, you hear like a classic NES theme song rendered with like real instrumentation, and it's just like, oh man, that takes me back, but also makes me feel incredibly old. But I'd like to play that. I wrestle with it a lot because I have a lot of games, a lot of RPG series, and I'm like, I really want to play those. I'm like, I really can't do, aside from the Sunday Grind, I don't count that, I really can't do more than one a week. I'll get everything all mixed up and confused. No one here. That makes sense. It's a gravestone. Like Street Fighter 2's theme. Yeah. I love the original Super Nintendo Street Fighter 2 soundtrack. It was cool in Genesis too. And then I hear that like, you know, newer music, or like Punch Out, like the Punch Out music, like done with instrumentation. It's like, ooh. Let's that's a map. That's what I got, and that's a key. Okay. One bug found. I'm looking for the bugs. I'm gonna go all these flowers and look for bugs. So far, I think I've only really found bugs. Never really find much of anything else. That's not true. I think I might have found an E-worm somewhere. We need to be able to get this stuff. We need to be able to get bait reliably. If I can't get the bait reliably, I'm just gonna run out. Am I just gonna find one? I don't want to search like every damn flower under the sun, but I will if I have to. Whoa. Oh, I never got a chance to read Perhenmo's Notorious B.I.G. inspired. Fishy, 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 can't you see? Sometimes bait just hypnotize me, and I just love your flashing skin. That's why you're tasty and that's so blah. Doesn't quite line up, but I I appreciate that. I appreciate that. In this instance, I would say the there that is so blah is all of the bats and such that we're battling. The owls, not as delicious as these delicious fish. We don't get to eat any of these fish ourselves. No. We sell them all. Magnet can be used outside. Did I get a magnet? That's a key. Can't use. That's the map. That's how we found this place. The chest is locked by a key. I did open that. What's up, Jum Jum? Question the evil team's Pokemon Smith is no point stealing the evil's Pokemon if they can just catch their own mons. That is true. But, you know, some people are just like, money won is much sweeter than money earned. Like, why would I put the work into catching and training Pokemon when I could just get somebody else's Pokemon that already knows some moves? I saw this Team Rocket Giamatti still a large anime, the end of season 25. At the shoals, fish are plentiful. Highly ineffective police force is all I can say. Crows can steal fish from you. Oh, that's right. Those damnable crows. What do you got? Not bait. Talk. Ah, this is the magnet. $500 for a magnet. You know, they don't grow on trees, but they do just dig them out of the dirt, so is it really worth that much? I don't know if I bought the 20 bin. I don't think I did. Bought a couple M-buns. Giovanni has a good law team. Bribes offers to Jenny's. Yeah, that makes sense. That tracks. Bin is empty. All right, let's get to fishing. So yeah, the issue around here, we can catch a lot of little fish around here, and the problem that we have, we want to make sure we catch a lot of little fish because the crows will steal them. What am I using here? No fish here. Okay. E-worm. I think we're still on the E-worm. Might be. See if we can get any bites. I don't know what I currently am on. See if we can catch something. Come on, get in here. Crows, this game's Chameleon Bandit. Yeah. Still, Giovanni and Team Rocket had to fight Bowser and the Koopa Troop, King K. Rool, and Kremlins. They would be slaughtered within seconds. I mean, to be fair, Jum Jum, you could apply that to any human from Pokemon, like, individually. I think most human beings in general, if they had to fight any of those, would be annihilated. Maybe not a Koopa Troopa. I don't know how hard could you stomp on a turtle. Don't think I'm selling that SNES anytime soon. No takers, no bites. That's pretty nuts. I'm kind of surprised. 120 USD. 120 is not bad. Considering like the games with it, you're still selling it with the games, right? I don't actually know the value of those games, but those are good games that people should want. Nope. No, without the games, just 120 straight up on its own. It's still not bad. For one chip. It's been a while since I'm not the best person to be like, yeah, sell it for this much. Because as I've said, I only buy like the most inexpensive ones that I can. Oh, there's so much price here. Yeah. Donko. We got a 14 centimeter Donko. I don't know what Donko gets us. Let's see if we can hook another Donko. But Donko. Come on, Donko. Don't fight me, Donko. Come on, Donko. There we go. We got him. Pokemon World probably couldn't handle what Sonic, Mario, Kirby, Digimon, Monster Rancher, Monsters, Mega Man. No. Because they're just regular human beings. And they have some creatures. The creatures maybe could do it. The Pokemon could probably do it. I think a lot of the Pokemon can handle that stuff. But regular human beings would be torn to pieces. They're all like fundamentally incompatible. Cause like no one else in there except maybe Monster Rancher, but like that's even pushing it. Monster Rancher, Digimon, possibly. When you think about Sonic, Mario, Kirby, Mega Man, Bomberman, any of the Castlevanias, right? If some dude shows up and they're like, "Don't fight me, fight this animal that I fight with instead," they're gonna be like, "No, I'm gonna kill you and swallow you and hit you with the whip, etc., etc." Imagine a robot master being like, "Well, I can't shoot that kid. I've got to shoot his electric rat." No. The God exists in Pokemon and the devil. Yeah. And you can capture them. The Pokemon God and the devil. You can capture them and make them fight for you. That's a little bit messed up. It's a little messed up. We gotta get a good spot for some Donkos here. We're doing all right catching them. Come on, Donkos. Don't be shy. Don't be shy, Donko. Digimon will nail the trainers. Oh no. No, Fred, no. Monster Rancher and Digimon also have their god beings who can tame yourself. That's very weird. That's very weird. It's one thing if it's like we have these deities in this world and you can challenge them as immortal. You might even best them in combat. It's another thing entirely if it's like, well, you can capture them. And they'll fight for you. God, this guy's really fighting. Oh, come on, Donko. Don't fight me this much. 11 centimeter Donkos. It's not even like the really big ones. I feel like the really big ones never really fight that much. Imagine atheist catching God to prove a point. But at that point, it's like, they can't possibly, unless this is all part of their design, they can't be like omnipotent or all powerful. They're just really strong, right? That's the idea in a lot of that stuff is like, you know, the gods are just beings that are very powerful. You too could attain this power and then hit them. with the remasters, but what about Reploids, Mavericks, even Net Navies? Yeah, I'm saying none of those things are gonna respect. See, the Net Navies, I don't know what they would do, right? Because a human being's not gonna get in there. But I mean, the Net Navies could go in there and like mess with their electronics, and that would cause a lot of problems. But I don't think they're gonna, they can't really come out in the real world and punch a kid in the face. But they could kill their grandfather by hacking his pacemaker. Or take over self-driving cars and run people over. I mean, that's a possibility. But like, none of those things are like a Pokemon trainer is not well suited to almost any other video game character. All right, no more Donkos catching. Why can't I find like anything other than I don't know why I can't find anything other than bugs. It seems I know I found something else occasionally, but Mr. Calling is the next Asimov. I don't know if I would be that successful. $50. That seems appropriate. I don't have that many fish. Very good. The real god of the video game world. The man with their finger on the power button is the one who ultimately decides all their fates. One bug found. Can I get another bug? Can I get another bug? What if I skip town and then come back? Will the bugs replenish? One bug found. How many bugs do I got? 9 bugs? I would like an even 10. Thank you. At least the bugs. And a lot of stuff likes bugs. So we're okay there. Oh, so I'm just going to target the trainer of the Pokemon. Yeah, that's exactly. Every single Digimon villain across various anime. Yeah, like any game where they don't respect, like, you can't attack this kid, you have to attack their monster, they're just done for. Every Pokemon trainer is just done for. This machine blinking with Morse code laughing as police arrested the innocent man it framed. Man, that's just rubbing it in at that point. Who's gonna decipher the Morse code? Who's even gonna know if it's a thing? It's a badger! I still say this badger looks more like a cat. Give him right in the ears. Badger, 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 mushroom, mushroom, body blue. Get out of here, badger. Mega Gods, Crash Bandicoot, Spyro, Dragon, Cuphead, Metal Slug, Plants vs. Zombies. Yeah, you could list like 90% of video games that have any sort of conflict, right? If you have anything in a video game that can cause damage and spit Pokemon trainers in front of them. It depends on who's going first, right? Because I feel like the Pokemon, like, if you flip the script and the Pokemon were just like, nah, man, just get at them. Like, if the Pokemon were doing the same thing, I feel like you'd only get this chance once, because once the Pokemon trainers learn that they can just be shot, they're gonna start having their defensive Pokemon, like, they're not just gonna have one Pokemon out at a time, right? They're not gonna have just their Pokemon out there fighting. They're gonna have Pokemon like forming a shield around them, right? They're gonna have to develop a stratagem with it. Some of those Pokemon could like really shred people if they were unrestricted. So I think once word gets out that like it's open season on Pokemon trainers, like I think Pokemon trainers would wait, you forgot the Kanto War. Do they have a war in that? Looks like a mountain climb. It does. Metabots, yeah. They know what weapons are. They do know what weapons are. That's why I'm saying like humans could, but I mean if you got in a situation where you dropped them in and they're just like, go check this out. Original stories Pokemon is out. Well, it's long been theorized that the first Pokemon takes place after like a major war, and that's why like there's not a lot of like adults around, or they don't have parents. Since Surge got saved by his Pokemon in the war. Yeah. But that like I don't know. It's one thing if you got to go off of what's in the game, because if you go off of like the maybes, might have beens, or what they originally had planned, like that's a whole different thing, right? It's a like a alternate universe kind of setup. If you just go off what you actually see in the game, like modern Pokemon, because you can take the average person off the street. We have wars, right? People know what weapons are. Take the average person off the street and say, I want you to play Magic the Gathering against this guy. And you sit him down at a table with his card deck and he's shuffling his cards, and the other guy across the table pulls a machete out and starts swiping at him. Right? It's that same kind of scenario. You brought a Magic deck to a knife fight because you were not expecting a knife fight. Once you know the score, once people know, hey, they say it's a Magic tournament, but actually it's knife fights, they're gonna bring knives. And then you're really gonna see what's going on. It's the same thing with Pokemon. You tell people like, hey, go check this out with your Pokemon pals. And Ash walks in there and gets like an RPG to the face and gets blown to pieces. Like, people back home are gonna hear about that. I'm like, oh, that's it. It's time to bust out like the actual nasty Pokemon. Let's get all the Gengars in there and just like direct these people to their grave. Just my knife isn't the size that matters. You don't need much of a knife to do some serious damage to people. The best way to win a knife fight is to not be in a knife fight. What kind of similar series would you make to what, like Pokemon? I don't know. I think Pokemon does all right with that. I just want robots, and there are games like that. I just want robots. Get ready to get sued. Yeah, it depends on what you do. I'm not going to make a game that's Pokemon with guns that has people saying, hey, this is Pokemon with guns, and then hope for the best. Like, if I was making a game and I saw people saying it's X Nintendo property with whatever, I'd be pretty leery of that. I'd be like, hey, no, don't tell. It's like Google. Google is telling people to not use Google as a term for searching because it harms their ability to keep the trademark. It's like that. You don't want people, your fans, calling it that. But it would just be robots. Like Slapstick / Robotrek for the Super Nintendo. It was an RPG where you construct robots and they fight for you. You're never engaged in combat. It's all robots. Pokemon Digimon Child Battle Series, essentially. Yeah, just robots, which is like the Metabot stuff is like they got robots and they're fighting. But like Robotrek is real cool. Custom Robo, yeah, Custom Robo. It's just that Natsumi Inc. an email asking if they're open to working something out with the Metabots rights holders. It's when it's hard to release the GBA Metabots games on modern systems worldwide. Yeah, I don't know why they don't. It's popular. Get back on that, but who knows where they're at with that. That stuff's such a quagmire. Once things have changed hands a couple times. I need a tub to cross the river to get a sea bass. All right, what's going on here? I'm still in Edenworm turf. Is this still the same? No, it's not the same area. I can still do some fishing here. Oh, I got a frog. I didn't know he could catch a frog. Frog caught. Experience up by 2. Well, I got experience for catching the frog. Nice. I guess the frogs enjoy that. Well, it's time to eat some fried. Can I sell these frogs? Is it in my bin? It's not in my bin. Do I not have the frog? Frog is a derogatory term for a French person. If you offended, time to cancel. It was a literal frog, per Henmo. It was a literal frog. Let's split the legs, one for Chet, and just the body for Jump. Oh my god. But it doesn't have a game released outside of Japan. God knows how long. I don't know. Maybe it just didn't sell well in the States. Have they had, like, what was the last release in Japan of the series? I'm just down here at the river catching frogs. Like holding my breath through all of this, like, please don't break my line. Please don't steal my bait. Discredit put that on me at home media recently. It's been out for a little while. So there's like different releases of that. You're probably aware of this. Now I gotta look this up because I remembered I was gonna buy this. They put out a series on Blu-ray and it's marked English language. And from what I remember, it only has English. It's only the English release. So season 1, 26 episodes. English dub only, right? So you can get the English dub only on that. They also put out the sub. Yeah, so they put the sub out later, which I found weird. Like, why did they have to separate it? And I wonder if there's a rights thing. That's my mistake, like the Looney Tunes one drive us insane. I hope not. He's got no fancy. I'm just getting experience. I'm not getting any money off of these guys. But I am getting XP. But I need the money. Experience is fine. I guess this is how we battle frogs, by catching them. And then what do I do with them? Do I just throw them away? Ah, this frog's useless. You can at least use it for bait. That's what I'm saying. If I dub mixed up the order and sensors all. Yeah. So that was the deal. It's out of print now. You can still get it. Are they all out of print now? No, I'm all on this. Did I miss my shot? This is gonna be another one of those. Because you can get the English language one. Does that mean GBA games after the Will you even see what new? Yeah. It's like a war crime. Sorry, right, Frenchmen. Why are you? It's a literal frog. If the frog was like smoking a cigarette and eating a baguette and had like a little hat on, you know, then I understand. Like, well, that's offensive. This is just a literal actual frog I caught in the river. If you look at this little frog I caught in the river, right, and you think it's a comment on the French, that says more about you. Is it just out of print now? I'm just saying. I'm so confused now trying to find the Japanese language metabots. Okay, I'll have to look for this later. Because Discotech has it listed. I'm assuming this, like, Metabot's first. English dub only. It's unfortunate that Discotech still references Right Stuff, since Right Stuff is gone. And then most of the stuff that like Right Stuff had is just gone. Is Metabots another whatever. I don't need it. Oh, that's just frustrating. It's frustrating trying to like be a like legit anime fan. Like, I will buy these releases. Like, oops, they're gone. Like, okay, I guess I won't. Are we just gonna... Do these frogs count? If I keep catching these frogs here... Like, is this gonna make the river dry up here? I guess not. Surely there's something other than frogs here. I'm just getting XP. I mean, I guess it's okay. I guess it's saving me the trouble of fighting crows. Crunchyroll had more integrity in his pirating website. Great. There's like my problem is I don't know why. I'm frustrated, but I'm sure there were reasons for it. Probably like the business wasn't doing too hot or made them offer they couldn't refuse. I don't know what the story is. But like Right Stuff handled the production and distribution of a lot of series in the US. And since Sony/Crunchyroll bought them, a lot of that stuff has just gone by the wayside. And I guess I don't know why I'm mad. I know exactly why I'm mad. It's I would like to enjoy these series and like acquire them legally and legitimately, and they just make it very difficult. And then, once they've bought out like Right Stuff, a lot of those series like Gundam is like just in the void now, right? Because Right Stuff was handling the distribution for that stuff. And apparently, I don't know if Crunchyroll, based on everything I've seen and the comments they've made when people have asked, there's no plans for them to make a new license with Bandai or Sunrise. It's Bandai, I believe. To get American distribution going again. Some people thought they were just going to let the Right Stuff go out of print and then reprint it with the Crunchyroll logos. But it sounds like they're just letting it go away. And the only way any of that stuff makes sense if it's like, we would rather people not be able to buy physical media because then they have to keep subscribe to this, which is like, okay, but like, why not both? You'll make more money selling stuff too. So I don't entirely buy that. I'm just gonna sit here all day fighting frogs. Is this that part of the journey where we just fight 100 frogs? Is that where we're at now? I mean, it's not costing me anything, I don't think. As long as they don't get away with my bait. Like that, son of a bitch. I only have so many E-worms. Oh, they like the bugs too. We'll use a bug. Oh, good. Yeah, actual fish again. This fish that looks radioactive. You have the best bait. The master. No, I do not. I do not. The VPRD spinoff we need. The War on Frogs. I lost track of that series. The last time I read that, which was years ago, it's like, oh wow, they're screwed. Like there's a real apocalypse going on there. I don't see how they're gonna fix this one. Where's Hellboy again? Oh, he's in hell. Oh boy. Better get the butter and pan. Yep. Just drop him right in there. I got the pale chub. It's pale. Let's get some more pale chubs. Come with me, chub. Beautiful. Beautiful. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look at the Metabots, because I was interested in watching that. I guess the other thing I'll see is if it's streaming somewhere. Because I can live with that. I've given up on owning every series. Versus just finding ones that are available to stream. Man, this guy's a real fighter. Gotcha. Just because it gets real expensive, and a lot of them, it's like, of course, he's only 8 centimeters. It gets real expensive, and a lot of times, like, I'll watch the series once, and the idea of owning it was like, maybe someone else would like to watch it. I don't know anyone who wants to watch this stuff anymore that I would be capable of handing this off to, so. Ah, the wild rivers have calmed. Let's go sell this before a crow jumps us. Son of a bitch! Beat him! You lost 1 fish, you bastard. Karate chop him right in the neck. Hey! We leveled up off of that. Not bad, not bad. Where did that grow from the stream? It could be a crowbar. It's funny how everyone I talk to is like, well, there's one person that says it. Crows will steal your fish, and then a raven shows up. Like, my friend, that's... I don't understand why the translators translated the dialogue, like what the villager says is crow, and then translated the animal as raven. Are they they saying that people are too dumb to tell the difference, but we can? What is the point? $30. That ain't a lot. We're not making the big bucks here. Anyway, let's see if we can find any bugs. We got a bug. We got a bug back. Nothing. All right. I don't know why I keep just spamming A and end up like, use the bait on these people. Like bird. I don't think those are comparable. Follow where the magnet points. All right. Well, I don't have enough money to buy a magnet yet. So. Yay. They're like a red bug around here. I don't know if I want to. I don't think I want to deal with that. It's a raccoon! Oh, we haven't found a raccoon before. Primo casually calling himself racist. Well, that was... Is that a secret? That's a wild looking raccoon. Now you're on the other side of the screen going, Jum, no! How dare you! Just some good-natured ribbon. Oh, the raccoon killed me. That's karma. I deserve that. If harder to live, you have to sleep sometime. I sleep all the time, safely and securely, in a cavern. Like a cap. Like that raccoon made a cap out of me. Flash. He tore me to pieces. Now I gotta spend $20 to recover my life. I barely made that much my last fishing expedition. Night cleaner Carl will protect Jum. I wish that were true. All right, I need money. I need a better place to fish. This thing's all like the earthworm, right? And yet, no earthworm in here. What is... I forgot about this. We're walking through a cave. Why is the music so insane and intense in here? I feel like I'm about to be fighting for my life here. What's up, Skyo? How you doing? Welcome in. Good to see you. Where can I find the bugs? I'm gonna go back to town here and look at this. I hesitate to even call this a walkthrough. How do I find the bugs? Okay, where's the tool here? Yep. It's a shady gas station map. That's what it feels like. Also, this is not translated, but where is... Okay. Yep. Yep. Classes. You can use these in town to search the ground for more bait, which appears randomly. Okay. All right. He has nothing more to say about that in this. The only guide I could find. So far, I've only found bugs, right, on flowers. I think there was a different plant in one of the villages that I found a different bug, but not earthworms. Let's wander the river for a bit. Hopefully we don't get bludgeoned. I don't want to use up all of my red bugs here. I mean, it may just be like, don't use all your elixirs situation, but like, I really feel like I don't know when I'm going to be able to catch stuff again. Oh god, that's a raccoon. These things are really tough. All right, we're gonna wail on it. We're gonna try. That's not a good area there. This raccoon's got a lot of hit points and they do a lot of damage. Nope. Damn it. He's gonna kill me. He's gonna kill me. Oh my god, I'm alive. Nope. Oh, that's the second time this raccoon murdered me. All right, well, I guess we're not going to travel any further until we've battled some other animals up the side of the river, because these raccoons are destroying me. How much does a meat bun cost? Can I just, meat buns are 40. So it's cheaper for me to just sleep in the inn. I guess we're just gonna fish until we get that magnet. We're just gonna take the bugs and we're just gonna go fish. The problem is I can only catch like 3 fish before it decides that, like, well, river's dried up. Raccoon tried fighting me when I was like 8 years old. It won. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I don't really want to mess with nature. I don't want to mess with a raccoon. I wouldn't want to have to fight any of these animals. I feel like they would all have the advantage on me. Centimeters? That's not bad. That's not bad. I would just feel better if I knew consistently where to get it. Well, it was Raccoon 22. It messed me up. Scariest thing I faced was a hug buzzard. A hug buzzard? Is that it? Or is that a typo? I've never heard of that. Huge. That makes more sense. It's like a hug buster doesn't sound very threatening. It sounds like the kind of name like someone who loves animals gives to like the most ferocious, like, human killing animal possible. Like, it's the sweet bear. What's the sweet bear's distinguishing features? It has giant claws and it hunts exclusively humans. Oh. Is it called a sweet bear because it's really nice? Nope. Does it taste sweet? No. Because it likes eating humans with high sugar in their blood. Oh, I see. Damn it, Chub. You're not getting away. Give up. Get in my bin. All your friends are in the bin. There we go. Look at the big bird villains in animated films. Jesus. The sweet bear likes the easy prey. Yes. And it's like, it's kind of like, just like the worst, like, it just looks hideous. It's like a bald bear covered in, like, you know, oh, they're prone to leprosy. So it's like skin is all ripped open and constantly bleeding. It's just angry all the time. Some blood-eyed noped out of there. Yeah, I wouldn't want to do that. Pale Chub, that was my nickname in high school. Oh no! Oh no! Who's calling Sky a Pale Chub? I'll get him. Over the internet. I'll write a nasty email. but it'll just stay in my drafts because I don't want to actually send it because they might yell at me. I'll think about getting them. It's the best I get from the Titanite Shard. They might level up weapon, armor piece, Dark Souls. Also had an epiphany. We used to go to Blighttown from the back way. Oh, you finally made it to Blighttown. I saw you. I saw you rage quit that, which could not blame you for that. The game was not being kind. I'll send the night cleaners. Yeah, I wish they listened to me. If I could make people disappear on command, that would be very profitable for me. Man, this fishing spot is awesome here. Oh no! He got away and he took part of me with him. Do I ever use the line? It's so weird. I don't think I've used line once. Not even sure what the point of it is. Come on. Come on. There we go. Was the end of stream anyway? I mean, likewise, it certainly lined up, but I tuned in towards the end and saw you like just being tormented. Just like, that's it. And then I looked away for a second and it was over. Metroid Dread on Tuesday though. Ooh. You're gonna love that, I imagine. It'll probably frustrate. I hope you enjoy it. I hope it you have fun with it. I haven't played it, but I know like the general premise of it. This is the Metroid horror game. Yeah. I don't usually play Metroid games. Metroid Dread was fun. I also really enjoyed Dark Souls 1. Yeah. The thumbnail's pretty cool. I haven't looked at the thumbnail. I will have to give that a gander. What's my bin doing? So man, they just keep biting here. This is pretty good. We're gonna make some good money now. Hopefully. I know these things weren't like, we weren't getting a lot of huge fish out of these guys. They're all like mid-range to being on the small side. I hate when I get them to like 0.2 and they're like, oh wait, like no, get it there. Dark Souls 1 is fun. Just forgot how I played the game back in the day. It's tough going from like Elden Ring back to Dark Souls because it's just like the earlier, more primitive version of it. So it's got a lot of the polish that went to later games, like not really there. Though I will say, I still think the level design is superb in that. I love the how you can navigate in the placement of shortcuts. It's very satisfying when you finally like make it to that point and you're like, oh, I don't have to go through there again. It says that 8 centimeters. We don't have anything above like the bottom of the tier list here. And they're done. This was the area where like they're always biting. Maybe I'm thinking of a different area then. $130. I'll take it. All right, we're getting closer to having that magnet. Where else I got? I don't want to cross the bridge because I'm gonna get killed. Dark Souls is just janky. Yeah. Can we think of the fast travel? You have to beat the duo small and fatter. Yeah. That's their names. That's exactly what they are, though. Smo and Ornstein. Get him. Get out of here, Badger. Badger. I will try. Let's see. I got 9 red bug. We'll give it a shot. I don't remember how this did before. Man, when I was reeling in, like, it was really going in there. What? Stone Morocco? What is this? Kill the small one first. The fat guy's much easier. I'm trying to remember. Yeah. The missing no fish. Yeah. I've found it a couple times, and I tried either way. I didn't like the fat guy having lightning powers, but I think it was better than the small guy being super speedy. Stone Morocco. Oh my gosh, these things are tiny. 7 centimeters. Well, yeah, that's what it says right there. The Stone Morocco, also known as the top-mouth gudgeon. I'm glad I didn't put that name. The top-mouth gudgeon is a species of freshwater ray-finned fish. Well, this ain't no monster here. All right, well, we'll just keep fishing until the spot's dried up, because these are all the fish that the ravens can steal from us. Oh! We got a bigger one here. What are you? Oh, it's just a regular Morocco. Also tiny. Also tiny. Your mom also calls me the top-mouth gudgeon. Oh my god. Justin ever called you back after that night? Oh Lord. Just now here catching all these tiny little fish here. They're not gonna net me anything. But it's fine. We can hold 10 fish. Every little bit counts. We'll get one more here. Just because I want to get my money's worth out of these red bugs. Come on. There we go. Reach the peak of masculinity. There's no going back to lesser man. Oh my god. They're still biting. Go back to bug. Back here making some more cash off of this spot. Oh, nothing's biting here. Well. So close. So close, and yet it just keeps slinking away. $20 at a time. At least I got like a bunch of fish now that I don't have to worry about a raven stealing. Because if it steals like the tiny little sardines I've got, well, I wasn't going to make much money off of them anyway. Just be out here fishing these pale chubs. Come on. Come on. Get in the bin. They don't come in real large. So we're not making tons of money off of them. But if I can catch them consistently, we're good. Once I get all of these guys I can catch for the day, then we'll go back to just beating up animals. After I sell them, so I don't have to worry about like ravens stealing my money. Go back to beating up animals till we get, I don't know, like 2 levels, 1 or 2 levels. I don't know the scale exactly, so I don't know how many, where I need to be to survive raccoon attacks. But we'll get there. The Discord is not safe for work channel. But why? What kind of madness is in there? Ever been fishing? Yeah. Just go fishing with my grandpa a lot. When I was younger. Before my dad's eyes really went to hell. And along with all of his other health issues. I would go up with my dad and my brother. We went out on a cabin on the lake, and we'd go fishing for a week every year. And it was a lot of fun. There was a lot of frustration too, but it was a lot of fun. Most of the frustration was that those two would not get up in the morning early ever, and early is the time to be fishing. So I'd be out on the dock by myself, like bright and early, catching what I could off the dock, waiting for them to get up to take the boat out. And then I was constantly fighting. I think I talked about this before, constantly fighting with them about where to park the boat. Because like they refused to listen to the guy who owned the resort we were staying at. Would always tell us where the fish were biting, and both my dad and my brother were like, no, we're not doing it. We're not listening to him. Especially my dad was like very stubborn, to the point where at one point where after we told the guy we hadn't been getting a lot of bites, like he was out there in the boat, like just pulling fish after fish after fish, like just showing us like this is the spot. And Sam was like, oh yeah, we'll go there. And then as soon as the guy was like far enough away, he's like, no, we're not stopping there. Like, why? Went a few times that much. Swordfish leapt, shanked my godfather. Jeez. Yeah, I haven't, we didn't get anything like that. I think get spiked by a couple fish, taking them off the hook. Get my hand on the wrong end, get their spiky fins stabbed into me. That was pleasant. But it was good times. I mean, it's been a couple of years now. My brother and I were really not interested in just going with just the two of us. And it's not very much, you know, my dad can't enjoy himself anymore because he can't see anything. Last time I went, his eyes were starting to go. And he would say, like, it's okay, like, we could just be fishing with you guys. And then he'd get bored and try and, like, cast off, but he couldn't see what he was doing and he kept hooking the boat. I felt bad for him. It was rough. That was the last year we went. We might have gone one other year, but that was the year we discovered that he had become had been a hoarder and had been hiding it from everybody. And so we had to instead spent that week trying to clean his place up. I've been going out there ever since. I wonder often if it was a good or bad choice. Last time a lobster got my uncle's nose. Jesus! It's the boat. No, that's the Band-Aid. Yeah, he you know, just would tangled up on, you know, side of the boat, or like he was really able to see the bobber, and the boat would just kind of be drifting along, and it would just drift right over the bobber. And as soon as he realized, he'd start trying to pull it up, and it would get tangled up on the canopy in the back. So I spent most of that trip just untangling his line. It was not great. Could have been worse. Could have been worse. It was also like real stressful for me because the job I had at the time, like there was a lot of stuff that for whatever reason, you know, they needed me to take care of, and I couldn't just leave it to somebody else. And I had a real hard time like stepping away from it and just letting it go. I just was anxious and worried the whole week. And now I feel like every day is my vacation. In the worst way. In that I'm not getting paid. And I don't have to get up and go to work but I'm not getting paid, so half of it's good. Been in the ocean 6 or 7 times. No, something happened. I'll trade you those childhood trips. Yeah, whenever I went to the ocean, it was always on the lake. But you know, the fish in there got a little bit worse every year too, because a lot of the tourists got into ice fishing, but they didn't really know what they're doing, and they're just leaving fish to die out in the ice instead of putting them back. So they're supposed to catch and release, and they're like, I'll release them after they've frozen to death. Because apparently it didn't occur to them that the fish could freeze to death. And yeah, really messed with the population there. Unemployed club, let's go. Yeah. It won't last forever. I'm trying to enjoy what I can while I can, but eventually the whole bank account's gonna dry up. I could start some seminar. How to drive your business into the ground and become the subject of 17 federal investigations. An evening with Jum Jumington. I shouldn't say that. It's not quite 17 yet. All right, let's sell these fish, and then we'll battle some animals. What am I bid for my fishes here? $180. That suits me just fine. All right, what do I got? I have $630. It's magnet time, baby. We're gonna buy that magnet. I will take a magnet. One magnet, please. Is that it? Yeah, that's not enough. You want more? You want more than that? Magnet. Can't use. Oh, boy. Put a saltwater fish into a chlorinated pool of water. Oh, my God. Doing a video, but I don't know about what. Oh, like a seminar thing. I don't know. I mean, I talk about stuff as though I'm some sort of authority, but I'm not good enough or knowledgeable enough about anything to offer any kind of like great advice. Well, we found a red bug. We got a red bug spot. Our red bug problems are solved. Look at that. That's beautiful. That's wunderbar. Gardening, not passionate enough about gardening to do that. I like your videos. I like the videos you're putting out that were like updates on what you're growing. I hope those continue. Yeah, I don't know what else I would talk about besides here's this random game. Oh, the bugs. Give me all of them. Continue as soon as the rain stops. Yeah, we haven't got too much out here. You know what I got? I got to deal with this tomorrow. I got to get up on the roof and clear out these gutters. Because we got the those seed pods. We call them whirligigs around here. They're like the seed pods that come off of trees that like they're like the helicopter pods, you know what I'm talking about? And the gutters are just in my parents' place are just overflowing with them, so I got to get up there and clean that out for them, which sucks because I got to drag a bag up there to bag them up. Because if you just try and like throw them out of the gutter, they just helicopter their way back up. Would have been faster if you just said tree helicopters. Everyone calls them something different. Everyone calls them something different. I'm giving you a taste of my regional dialect, which is garbage. Did plant everything seems to go well. Oh, that's good. That's good at least. Yeah, but I want to clear that stuff out before the rain starts. Really heavily. We had a little bit of rain, but not much. While it's still kind of dry. I thought about this seems excessive. So I'm trying to justify it with like, I could do this other times of the year. Like when leaf time comes. Getting a like backpack vacuum to clean this stuff up. Because I think it would be easier than dragging a bag around. Because it's a backpack. And it's a device. I just got to make sure I have a power cord that reaches. That may be excessive. So I'm trying to justify it. But like, well, when the fall comes, you can use it to like bag up the leaves. And it'll be easier than raking. I don't know if that's really true. I don't know if anybody's ever used one of these on here. Like, it's a leaf blower, but in reverse. So it's a leaf sucker. It swallows the leaves up. The other thing is I don't know what the hell to do with this stuff afterwards. Let me get a screenshot of this. I don't know what to do with the helicopter pods. The tree helicopters, whatever you want to call them. Afterwards, because like I don't know anybody that is mulching or anything, so they're just kind of there. I know I'm sure I did this last time too, where I'm like, surely there's bugs here in the graveyard. That's where all the children who were murdered by the raccoons are buried. It's a raven. Use them for the garden. We ain't got no garden. That's the problem. I haven't tried to grow anything in ages, and the land around my cave is really not conducive to, you know, anything that's alive. My parents used to plant some stuff, but they've kind of let it get overgrown, and they're not really interested anymore. Plus, anything good that they were growing just got tore up by squirrels. And they just gave up on that fight, which I don't blame them for. They were never going to win that. What will I do? I'll fight, of course. Get him right in the eyeball. Those ravens also have a lot of hit points, like too many. Burp, burp. It's a badger. Badger, 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 badger. Mushroom, mushroom. Spank that badger. It's immune to the spanking. But that's the spine. You hit it right in the spine, he's gonna feel that. My ribs! Badger defeated. Are badgers taste good? Do people eat badgers? So many videos on how to grow potatoes. Is there a lot to it? I don't want to speak out of turn. It seems like you just put them in the ground and they grow. Whether or not they're good, I don't know. The channel, about 850 spent this year. 450 of that. I got 450 of soil, gardening, and stream deck. Not spending much on games. 700 is just those two things. Yeah, well, soil can get pretty pricey. I don't know what the stream deck costs up in the Great White North there. It was not cheap, but I really like it, so that was all the justification I needed. And I use it constantly during the stream. Constantly slapping these buttons. Like, what if I need to, suddenly vanish and then come back? What if I need to switch my scenes? What if I need to adjust the size of this video? This was like a thing. I used to have like a different capture source for every console, even though most of them are coming from the same one. So I could scale them and shrink them differently because they all come out like a little bit different. And now I just use filters. So I just have one that I can just use filters to adjust the size on it. Which it all looks pretty crazy because of the resolution difference between the capture for the NES and the Switch. Everything gets wonky. But now I've got, a billion more buttons on there. I've got a whole nother page of stuff. I feel like I spend a lot of time when I'm setting stuff up in OBS, like, how can I add more buttons onto this stream deck to make it worthwhile? Just had to grow potatoes. Get a potato gun, fire a bunch of potatoes in the field, come back 2 years later. I'm gonna turn into a gardening VTuber. I'm sure there's can't be too many of them out there. Oh, the stream deck, do I barely use my voice lines? Yeah, when I set it up, like, I had a bunch of stuff on here, and I'm like, surely I'll use this a lot, and then I just never touch it. Like, well, I guess I can just get that out of there, and I'll stick back to what I actually use here. Which is mostly like the scene transitions. The one thing I like is that some of the transitions, like, I can have like a whole scripted set of stuff that it does. Like start or stop the music, or like set something up as hidden. Get him! Break his legs! Birds have thin, weak bones. They'll shatter easily. The ravens will never walk again. Everybody eat something. Let's eat some bread. You know what? What a coincidence. Bread heals 5, and 5 is what I need. So when I start stream, the replay buffer is supposed to start and stop instantly. Still gotta do it manually. That's weird. Yeah, I haven't touched that. I don't use the replay buffer. But the only stuff I have to do manually is just because I didn't bother to program a button for it. Might be the vertical add-on that's messing up. It could be. I don't know. I feel like anytime something goes wrong with OBS, like if you ask like the OBS forums, they're just gonna be like, get rid of every plugin. Like, no, I use them. Like, well, that's the problem. No, there's got to be more than that. I forget what else I was gonna say about it, but yeah, I really like it. I don't talk a lot about like the OBS stuff because I don't think I can describe it very well with just words, but the idea of trying to like capture my OBS screen while streaming in OBS seems like a nightmare. I'm fond of my setup. I'm fond of like the setup that I got for the longer RPG series like Tales of Phantasia or Star Ocean. I mean, the little intro for it. You kill this guy here. Right in the spine. Badger defeated. Now I use a plugin called Transition Table, which lets me have different transitions. Like, I can assign different transitions for every scene, but also like have like different transitions from each. So like if I go from, you know, the chatting stream to game is one transition, but if I go from chatting screen to special game, that's a different transition. So for the RPGs, I can just have a second button on here that's like RPG, and it goes to a duplicate of the game scene that is set up just to have that different transition. And then after 2 seconds, it automatically cuts to the actual game one, so all the stuff is still there. Spent a lot of time trying to even that stuff out. And like a lot of the stuff that I spent a lot of time on, you see it for like 4 seconds and then it's over. Then I'm like, I really like that. Why did I spend so much time on that? Why am I not spending more time on the things people see for like 4 hours? Like my model. Shout out to members, thumbnails in 3D, how I made the new and stuff. Yeah, show them OBS and vertical stream setup for the Dark Souls. Maybe I will if I ever have grow enough to get memberships. I should post stuff more in the Discord. But I feel like every time I start a new like channel in Discord, it's because I had one thing to post. Like I put that, you know, Jum's Ancient hard drive, and I thought I'd have a lot more to post, and I posted a couple things, and I'm going through it, and it's like, this is a lot of photographs of my friends at LAN parties. I'm not posting that. It's like, there's a lot of stuff on there like, yeah, this isn't as much as I thought. What's up, Kirby? Welcome in. How you doing? Cause tail off and sell like Team Rocket did slow pokes. just gonna slice it down. I think about that a lot in Dragon Ball when Gohan was in the wilderness. When Piccolo was training him and he just left out in the wilderness. And he had that sword. And after he'd been out there for a while, he was like cutting that dinosaur's tail off one ham slice at a time. And that's what he was eating. Was just like going after that one dinosaur and just like taking a slice out of his tail. Piece by piece, eating him one sliver at a time. I wonder what that thing tasted like. It was probably delicious. But I don't know how much people are interested in me blathering on about like some OBS stuff. Also, I feel like if I put it on there, like someone's going to come out immediately like, you know, it'd be better if you did this. Like, but no, I like the way I do it. Oh no, we're not getting the good hits on this badger. Just breaking its arms. I also don't know what the experience cutoff is. Like, when do we get levels here? Wow! Get him! Get! Get out of here. You like the filler? You were talking about the training montage. really montage, like that whole section where Goku was dead, and they're like, we've got time. All right, we leveled up once. That's beautiful. I enjoyed that. I like Piccolo as a character. Is one of my favorite characters out of Dragon Ball. Starting out as like the offspring / clone of King Piccolo, the Demon King. Who starts off the series like, I'm just here to fight Goku. That's my whole ordeal. But it's basically like he's the first of like every Dragon Ball Z villain. It's like, I'd like to kill Goku. Well, I guess we're friends now. Piccolo had a lot of development. Yeah. It's too bad that, you know, it's the Saiyan show, right? And the Saiyans are always gonna like outpace everybody else. And sometimes when they'd make use of the characters were very fun, like when Tien was tri-beaming Cell into the ground repeatedly. It was very nice. Gohan's real dad. Yeah. I love that. I love in the Dragon Ball Bridge that the Mega 64 guys did, where Gohan starts going, or Piccolo starts going to congratulate him, like he's his son, and like then Goku steps up and he just has this awkward like, oh, I'll just step back. Very good, very good. Badger. Get him! Right in the rib cage. Oh. This Badger's hips don't lie. They also don't break that easily. Uh-oh. Right in the face. Get him! Punch that Badger. Man, that Badger did not care about getting punched right in the face. I gotta go. I gotta go lie down here. No! Oh my god! I gotta get away from this Badger. He's gonna kill me. As soon as I'm like, I gotta go back to town and rest, Badger's got the scent of blood. Would not let me go. All right, well, you don't lose anything for dying. What are they gonna do? Steal my fish? I ain't got any. Let's see if there's any bugs in here. One bug. Nothing. Okay. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. All right. Let's go. We'll do some fishing. What are we looking at food-wise? I don't have a ton of money. E-worm. E-worm gives me bugs. It gives me frogs. They just give me like a little bit of experience. It's very weird. So be it. So we want one level. Let's see. I guess we'll try and fight for one more level. We'll see how that does against the raccoons. And I got the magnet now. Should probably check that out. Move west. I like that it has a sound too. It's time to head west. What am I looking for? I don't know. I don't know. But We'll fish a little bit more, get some more money up there. We'll see if we can just battle our way through one more level, and then we'll head west and see what it is. Because I'm worried if I just start heading west, I'm just going to get murdered by everything along the way, and I'd rather not have to fight and struggle that much for my life. Even though those badgers just killed me. At least I can fight them. I'm going to take a quick step away for a second here. Just going to go double check something, and I will be back in just a moment for more Legend of the River King. Old Man P. It's not Old Man P. Not that old. Only I get to say I'm old. No, everybody says I'm old. It's more like old man spine and eyeball check. I'm talking to someone who has to deal with like an actual old man on a regular basis who's extremely sedentary, and seeing like the really drastic downturn in their health, and also having their eyes like annihilated. Seeing the combination of those two things, somebody that I'm closely genetically linked to, right, really makes me terrified for the future, to the point that I'm like, I have an internal clock now that's like, this has been too long. Gotta get up and get down. I mean, man, P, when he stands up, it might be. So I get up and get moving, then my bladder will wake up. I'm not at that point yet, but I gotta get up and move. Which is how I know I will never ultimately be like incredibly successful with streaming. I'm enjoying it a lot. This is about like the height of what I think I'm gonna reach, because I don't think I am physically quite compatible with the task. I'm not quite what the market's looking for in terms of stream endurance. I think I missed my my mark on that by about 10 years. 10 years ago, maybe. Nowadays, I'm like, all these injuries stacked up one after the other. My body is not ready. Maybe someday I'll be able to fashion some sort of standing arrangement here, and it won't be such an issue for me. Anyway, I'm stalling. Stalling as always. I'll be right back with more Legend of the River King. Okay, gotta make sure I have something set there. 4 hours is fine. Yeah, I'm happy. Like, length of stream, like I can stream for quite a long time. Overall, it's like, just how long can I go before my body's like, you better get moving. You better get some blood going. Staller Jumington. I always do. Every time I'm like, I gotta go on a break, and then I'll find something to talk about. Hey, George. Morning. Monday morning here. Wow. Well, good morning to you. About to head to work. Oh. Well, I hope you have a great day at work. It's still Sunday evening here, so I'm not quite there yet. But I'll catch up eventually. I mean, I won't. Unless the Earth stops spinning, you will always be the same amount of hours ahead of me. Make some coffee. It's near 7 p.m. I love coffee, and I've had like many nights where, especially when it's chilly out, where I'm like, you know what, I can really use a cup of coffee right now. And I always regret it. Decaf. What's the point of decaf? You know, it's like non-alcoholic beer. I don't get the point of it. You're really just drinking it for the taste? You want that caffeine. It's all part of it, right? I only drink decaf. Well, if you only drink decaf, who cares what time it is? Am I missing something? I must be. I've never had decaf in my life. Because there's still caffeine in tea. I was gonna say, it was like the wheels of my brain were turning here. Like, well, there's still some caffeine in decaf. They can't just magically get all of it out of there. That still makes sense, though. That makes sense. I don't know. I don't think I couldn't do decaf. I couldn't do it for no reason. I've never even tried it, so I can't even say. I should try it, I guess, at least sometime. I really don't have any reason why I haven't. Also found out the coffee is likely another thing that activates my GERD. Oh! Well, yeah, that'll do it. I haven't had to deal with that too much. Although I did have to go to the hospital because of a pancreatitis that we still don't know what set it off. And then I had that incident with my stomach where I was like afraid to eat anything for like a month afterwards because I got so sick. I should probably go to a doctor. But that's not what I'm doing right now. All right, I will be right back in just a moment. I've stalled. I've held off on this long enough. I'll be right back. Wishing I was fishing. Trying to register with a new doctor. Slow, yeah. That's. I looked at it like 2 years ago. I think it was the last time I looked at getting a new doctor, and I gave up like immediately. It's like Thank you. Good thing I got up. Chased some raccoons out of the building again. We've given up trying to secure the premises. There's like 6 broken windows out there. I don't have the money for that. But it's fine. I got a good system with the raccoons. Keeping it in check. It all works out. The doctor doesn't practice around here anymore, so yeah. Oh, my mom has this issue. She has a lot of health issues. She's had 2 or 3 different doctors. And they keep leaving. They keep leaving the practices they're at. She just keeps losing her doctors. She'll have them for like a year and then they'll be gone. Last time I tried to go, they said my insurance wasn't good enough. Man. I will go on a long tangent because I'm not telling anyone in the U.S. what they don't already know, but like, healthcare in this country sucks. It just does. I haven't got better insurance, but I'm mad at them. Yeah, I wouldn't stop being angry about that. I have to deal with that with my eyes. I'm getting my eyes checked. Or at least when I had meat eyeballs or the accident. Because of a family history of glaucoma, I got to get the test for that. Which is real pleasant because they gotta like check your eye pressure, do get the eye camera in there. Very uncomfortable stuff. But every year the insurance would cover like less and less of it. And it was like, do you want me to go blind? Is that what this is? Because I'm trying to stay away from that. But that's the issue with a lot of insurance, that it's like, we're not going to, like, we get it from both sides. Hey, you know, early detection is the best way to prevent major illnesses, right? Preventative care, right? Preventative care keeps costs down, keeps medical costs down, which means less spending for the insurance industry, right? Than trying to pay, but I guess they just figured we're going to deny it no matter what. So you'd think they'd be more about like, yes, we'll pay for these tests because if this test finds something, it'll save you money in the long run. But like everybody I know is like, hey, I have to get this exam annually. And the insurance company is like, no, we're not covering it. Or yes, we'll cover it, but not where your doctor wants you to go. We want you to go to this other place. And I know a lot of people who've gone through all this process. And like I have people who like work within like their healthcare was provided by their employer, and they get someone from the company to help them like go through and find a place and get it pre-approved by the insurance, only to go in and get it done and have the insurance company say, actually, no, we won't pay for it. There's a lady who saw my granny explain that. Yeah, it's like, that's the thing. They tell you that, but then the insurance companies don't want to pay for any of it. They don't want to pay for any of it. And it's like, okay, well, now I have this major illness because you refused the test that would have found it earlier. Now it's much worse and it's going to be more expensive. But I guess it works out fine for them because they're just going to come back and say, oh, you know what? We actually won't pay for that either. It's like, what am I actually paying for here? What am I actually paying into if you don't pay for anything? And then at the time, like, I've had a lot of insurance that doesn't pay for anything. But if I didn't have insurance, it would cost me a lot more unless I was on the phone with your billing department forever. Because, like, yeah, insurance didn't pay anything, but because you had insurance, it's only going to cost like 1/10 of what we would actually charge. Which is the back and forth with the medical industry and the insurance industry. The insurance industry is like, look, you want $100, we're only going to pay $50. And they're like, well, we need to make $100. So instead we'll charge $200 because then insurance will pay $100. And then it's like, well, if you don't have insurance, suddenly it's $200 now when it should only be $100. Ridiculous. Surgery is covered by the insurance. The anesthesia isn't. All right, well, here's a belt you can bite down on, but you're gonna have to provide your own belt. If you got a nice biting stick you want while we slice into you, you can bring that in. It's fine. Paying for the possibility of payment, yeah. I've always just considered insurance as like paying the mob to not break your kneecaps. That's what it feels like. It's a racket. It's an absolute racket. And it has just only gotten worse. In the course of my lifetime, I've just watched this, amongst other things, just constantly get worse. And it'll be real bad, and then something will change, and it gets like a little bit better, but not as good as it used to be. But a little bit better than the worst possible scenario. And it's like we're supposed to jump and cheer because it got a little bit better, and then they'll take that away. It's like, God damn it. I'm gonna depopulate this river of all the pale chubs. And then once I have destroyed their ecosystem and ruined fishing for everyone who lives here, I'm gonna leave. Because that's just business, baby. Like a true corporate entity, I'm just gonna come in, wreck the whole place for everybody else, pay nothing into their economy, and then I'm gonna take off. I'm gonna take my winnings and leave. That's how you run a business, man. If I had some toxic waste on me, I'd be dumping it in the river too, just cause. That's the only thing this game is lacking. This game needs someone offering me $50 to throw barrels in the river. We'll pay you $50 to get rid of this. We don't care how you do it. Excellent. I'll take that money. I'll take that money and I'll dump these barrels directly into this river to poison everyone here. And then I'll take the fish that I've caught and start my own commercial hatchery. So they won't be able to fish anymore, but they'll have to buy the fish from me to survive. What would they do for a living if they can't catch fish? They can come work in my hatchery. I'll pay them in fish. Damn corpos. That's right. Not one of them. I'm always just looking out for my next meal ticket. And unfortunately, the way business works here is that my meal ticket, the only meal ticket I'm ever going to have is coming to your house and snatching food directly off of your table. I will pry your mouth open and take the food out if I have to. The food in this is figurative. It's money. I'm not talking about literal food, but I do that too if I'm hungry enough. Calling you up all night. Hey, it's me, Jum Jumington, your boss. What are you having for dinner? Yeah? Well, don't get too comfortable. Because I'm gonna need you to come in with that dinner. Come into the office and do some work with that dinner. And also give me your dinner. You want your job, right? That's how you do it. Jum, did you sound concerned? No, I'd have to be successful first. That's the downside of business. You have to be a successful business in order to be a good abusive business. That's the only way you can get away with that kind of excess is if you're actually making money. You need a lot of that money to pay people off. Jim is Frank Fontaine. I am. But if you don't have enough bribe money, then there's actual consequences for it. You just gotta get rich enough to where the law can no longer stop you. I mean, isn't that everyone's dream? To be so rich they can just run their business any way they choose. Put lead in everyone's water. Just because you can. Just because you're bored. Ruin everyone's life. Just because you're bored and rich. That's the American dream right there. Money, lobby, and bribe. That's right. Enough cash to get a new kidney paid for with cash. Do you think there are actual, like, cloning labs in this country operating as we speak to produce clones for organ donors? I'm just imagining, like, the vat-grown people and the vat-grown judges from Judge Dredd. The first one was Stallone. Just grown a bunch of judges, but Rico gets impatient and turns it on too soon, and they'll just like sludge out of there. 3D printing organs. The 3D printing organs is like super fascinating. Some of the stuff they've had where they create like a scaffolding, like a cartilaginous scaffold, and then use stem cells from the recipient to trigger tissue growth so that they can create a transplantable whatever that won't suffer from tissue rejection. I saw them do that with like a trachea. It was like a tracheal transplant. They took like a donor trachea and like stripped it down to the cartilage and then used stem cells to grow soft tissue around it so that when they transplanted it, it was recognized as, you know, the body's own, so they didn't have to deal with tissue rejection. Organs that are donated, still a lot of rejection and people die fast. Yeah. Do it with your DNA and cells can be much better. If that works, but what I'm saying is like not like organ donation, but I mean like the Clonus Project, or I think The Island was basically the same story where like wealthy people pay to have themselves cloned and they keep those clones like in a restricted environment where like their diet is diet and activity and everything is carefully monitored. So they ensure like they're as healthy as they can be. And then once they reach a certain point, it's like, all right, you're graduating, and they take them away and start like taking the organs out, put the rest on ice. Make this clear: the Metabots, Digimon, Monster Rancher monsters are more destructive than Pokemon ever will be. I don't know about that. There's some if you read, well, I don't know. There's a difference between what you encounter in the game and what their description says. Because you look at the descriptions of some of the Pokemon, it's like those Pokemon could destroy the world. Especially like all of the ghost Pokemon. All of the ghost Pokemon are like, children see this Pokemon and then they die. Like, what? It's always something like that. Drifloon resembles a balloon that attracts children and then it flies away with them. What's it doing with those kids? Dropping them off a cliff, probably? Feeding off of their fear? And then you get them in game and it's like, it's just a cute balloon that like yells at stuff. Oh, okay. It just fights other monsters for us. Oh, okay. Monsters from the digital world are kind of hellish compared to Pokemon. I think Pokemon is its own kind of hell, because Pokemon is a fantastical world with amazing creatures, but people still have to have day jobs and worry about mortgage payments. You know what I'm saying? Like, do you want to live in like the Star Wars universe and you still got to hold down a job and like pay your rent? And it's like, there's a whole galaxy you could fly around in. Yeah, but I got work Monday morning. No, this is wrong. It sucks. Phoenix is pretty much one of the god tier monsters thanks to the anime. Being Moo. Just like real life, except with monsters. Yeah. Welcome to the real world. I don't the Pokemon Megacorps. Yeah. Like I want to be transported away to like I prefer a story with fantastical elements to be something like the legendary cities of gold is one of my like all-time favorite examples. Cause like, yeah, those kids are like, they got to worry about coming up in poverty. They got to worry about finding their place in the world, or they just find like this ancient golden condor plane they can jet around in. It's like, you don't have to worry about anything ever after that. Whatever happens, you just fly off in your golden jet plane to a world of adventure. The real world be damned. You're in your old dream world of fantasy. It's like Narnia. Why would those kids ever come back from Narnia? You know those kids, like, I don't remember if this is part of the story, but you know, like, if you were in Narnia and lived your whole life there as like royalty, and it's just like, this is the life. I'm in this dream world of magic. And then you come back to the real world, and it's like, hey, it's still World War II. Be like, you just be, those people would be going insane trying to figure out how to go back. They would spend the rest of their lives trying to go back. In the anime, it took Suizumochi Tiger Golem to form the Phoenix. Yeah. Narnia is complicated. Narnia is complicated. I only remember the first one. I don't remember any of the rest of them. I know I read 2 of the books. And I remember watching some of the versions that they aired on the BBC. I was very confused because I was only really familiar with like the first one, and all of a sudden it was like all these other people. Like, what is all of this? Yeah, I'd say it for anything. Like, why would you go back? Because there's always that sense where people are like, over the Telmarine Spanish Empire. Yeah, I'm just saying, like, if you were in a fantasy world and you're like living this adventure, and then you can come back and work a day job, and you always have people like, I've really got to get back to the real world. No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. Just stay there. Don't come back. Why would you come back? What do we got? 8? Yeah, I just gotta go get some like wee little dudes, but we'll stick with this. I'm gonna get jumped by a crow. I made it. I was for sure I was gonna get jumped by a crow and lose some fish. No earthworms. Well, that's fine. Should all these fish just be sitting on that table all day? They can't be good. I will take your $130. All right, let's battle. Let's fight. Let's fight for our lives. Let's put it all on the line here. Badger! Which isekai place would you choose, Jum? Lots of people love their isekai anime, so I imagine the ideology's changed. Yeah, I mean, I feel like realistically, like, people in the real world would not come back. Maybe. Who knows? It depends on what it smells like. That's one thing they never talk about. Like, are people bathing? Is there hygiene here? Because you could be in this dream world of magic that just smells like feces all the time, and nobody wants that. It's kind of Digimon and Monster Rancher to kind of show how hostile alien worlds can be. Yeah, well, like, that's not... That's what I say. It depends on where you're at, right? If you go to one of those places and you're like fighting for your life on the daily, unless you're really into that, maybe come back. Maybe come back. I don't know. But there's some value to that too. Like, everything's out to get you is fine if it's exciting and fun. But if you go like, I don't know. I like it's so dumb, but I really the two that I really enjoyed, and I think one of them already has like other series that are basically the same thing. And then one where there was like campfire cooking in another world, where this guy he gets summoned to the other world, and his ability is online shopping, and he's a good cook. And then he can just like, he has this like infinite extra dimensional storage space. And then he can pull up a window and buy things from the real world. So he's buying like salt and stuff. And then he starts like, what if I just bought some salt and sold it? And like, salt and spices were extremely valuable because it's a medieval fantasy world. And he's like, I bought this like salt for $1 and they're going to give me $500 for it. And so he gets very wealthy doing that. And then he has some like super powerful animal familiars that join him. But mostly he's just like hanging out and like doing what I would do. Like, hey, we killed these orcs, these humanoid pigs. It's really good meat. You should cook it. And he's like, I don't know. I'm like, oh, that looks good. And eventually he cooks it. He's got to take it to town, have the Adventurers Guild like butcher all these animals. And then he cooks it up into like, I don't know, hamburgers and stuff. Oh, man. So you know why I like that one, because he's just killing monsters and eating them, and that's my dream right there. I would probably break from all the new allergies and bacteria. Yeah, well, there's certain allowances you got to make for that. Like, you know, you can speak a common language. You're not just going to get sick all the time. Like, that's what makes you the fantasy world. Sonic X with Isekai 2, not a very good one. I didn't watch Sonic X. The other one was the vending machine one. Goes to a fantasy world as a vending machine, and in the real world he's obsessed with vending machines, so he knows all about all of the different types of vending machines, and people have to buy things from him, buy things that he's vending from the vending machine, and then the vending and then the money that they put in are points that he uses to purchase abilities or transform himself into different types of vending machines. I think there was like something came up at one point with the amount of waste being generated because he's got all these cans and bottles that he's putting out. Like, what are they going to do with that in this fantasy world? And I think they even wrote in some solution to that, which was pretty goofy. It's really incredibly stupid, but like clever in a stupid way. I loved it. Dodged a bullet. You get by without a common language. Learning is easiest when you submerge in the culture. Yeah, but I mean, like they all start out with like you just kind of magically know it. It makes it easier. It would be interesting to be dropped in somewhere and have to learn like a whole new language. As long as you're not so different from them that they think you're monstrous or enslave you or something like that. But that's what I'm saying. Like it's got to be one of the good ones. It can't be the one where you're going to show up and you get like told to go work a job somewhere. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Why would you leave the real world and go to a fantasy world? That's just the same damn thing. Anyways, let's annihilate this badger real quick. Nice. Well on that badger. Just a trail of dead badgers around here. Oh, it's a raccoon. All right, here's the test. We'll find out if we are tough enough to contend with a raccoon. Oh, it's still doing like so much damage to us. Die already, raccoon. Oh my god. Oh, he killed me. Yeah, we're not strong enough for the raccoons yet. I'm gonna sleep it off. Help me. The raccoons rended my flesh again. I don't think Monster Rancher games were ever clear whether or not monsters could talk like the anime shows. I don't know if the games, at least the first one, I don't think they did. I think they were like Pokemon. They just kind of made monster noises. Coming to get Isekai to the Job Simulator universe. What a nightmare. I think I'm already like filled up on bait. This is stuff I can find. So caviar? When the hell do I get caviar? I have no fish. Let's go fish. Raccoon used Hyper Fang. Wow, would be Star Wars. Yeah. Oh no! Can I escape it? He's just gonna kill me. I have to try it to kill it. I have to try and kill it because it's got to give like a decent amount of XP. So I got to at least try. They got a lot of hit points and they do a lot of damage. And I'm hitting weak spots here. And right in the ear. 2? No, that's not good. Unless this kills it, I'm probably done for. No. Wow, right, that raccoon was just waiting for me right outside town. It's just like he followed me back here. Well, now I'm just losing all kinds of money. That's now $40 this raccoon has cost me. I started assuming that the game monsters could talk. We just never hear them. Well, like I said, to me it's like Pokemon. They've got their own vocalizations that they make that are probably not English. Well, this guy's gone. That guy is gone. That's weird. Where'd he go? I'm concerned now. Should I be worried that the man is missing? Burp, burp. The raccoon got him. Oh god, that raccoon's killing everyone. Maybe that man was the raccoon. Maybe that's why he's gone. It's from Ascension Civilization, kind of student Monster Rancher monsters alongside plants is in between Digimon and Pokemon. Talk to them in the case of plants that kind of make weird noises. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like the Pokemon are like that. Or like they are communicating, but in like their own kind of language. You fish too good for this? You too good for these bugs? I gotta make like at least $50 to offset my raccoon losses here. Pika-Pee is Ash, that's all I know. Pika-Pee's gotta be like 100 other words. They only got like so many words. It's like Groot. Groot means every word. Looks better in Japanese for Satoshi. Yeah. I am Groot. How'd that get past the censor? What are you doing? Putting that filth in my chat, Sky. Pika-Pee, hide the pills, be cool, man. Oh, man. I'm stealing my bugs. Fish are getting crafty here. You're distracting me from my fishing chat. It's your fault. You did this to me. I didn't make a mistake. You did this. Come on, fish. You're making me look bad. You're making me look bad. You steal my worms. You steal my bait. Get my bin. See, Perhenmo just came in with the I am Groot and it censored him. It knows. It's probably because of the eggplants. We'll let that slip through there. Australia kind of left an impact in the game, such as sound effects, Kirby. Warrior. How did the Phoenix being God tier monster inside Moon 5 monsters, Pixie being this series mascots? What? How does that relate? That's a wide like swath of games. What did the anime? What do they pull from the anime into those games? What was the impact? Let's remember a fishing game I put in Discord. Ooh. Tell me more. See, normally you just have to contend with like a fishing mini game inside your RPG. And finally someone said, what if we just got rid of the RPG? What if we just made it the fishing? But also like an RPG. We'll just shift the balance. We've got some RPG in our fishing game. I'm gonna get rich off these chubs. I'm gonna have so much money. I'm gonna come back, buy this place, bulldoze it. I'm gonna fill this river in with gravel. I'm gonna make a parking lot here. I'm gonna bottle all this water and sell it to people. It's gonna be great. For anime trilogy, just game influence covered by Rage Quitter 87. Create the logo from the anime used for the games outside of Japan till Forgotten Land. I mean, is that from the Monster Rancher? I'm confused. Is it the Monster Rancher anime that they pulled this stuff from, or is it from their own anime? With my side of Legend of Heroes with the main course of fish. Yep. Characters like Escargoon making cameos in the game. I see. Fish. Getting my bin. Dead or alive, you're coming with me, chub. I mean, it really doesn't matter. I don't think they'll care if you're dead when I get you back to sell you. They'll probably, you know, dead fish sell all the same. "11 centimeters. You call that a fish?" Gotcha. But Oak3 took some ideas from both the N2 Warrior anime and manga-like tournament full synchro. Yeah. But I guess is it they're pulling from like their own anime, like, you know, Battle Network pulling from the NT Warrior anime, or are they pulling from the Monster Rancher? That's my confusion. Like, does this stuff come from Monster Rancher or from their own anime series? Their own anime. Okay, yeah. The way you phrased that, like, made it seem like it was like the Monster Rancher anime that all the games pulled stuff from, like itself, which was, I was a little bit confused. Keep them coming. Keep them coming. Keep going till there's no chubs left in this river. And then I'll bring in my own invasive fish species to put in the river so I can fish those. And then I'll get bored of fishing them and just leave them to decimate the population of local wildlife and overpopulate until we have to pay people to come and take them. But we won't pay them a lot. We won't pay them a lot because that's just not how it's done. All right, no raven, no raven, no raven. Beautiful. Nothing? What if I was here? 2 bugs found. 2 at once? What are the odds? Sonic extrudes concepts that games would use. Everybody's characterizations, much of the games in the 2000s here is coming from X Shadows limiters. Yeah. Never played a lot of the Sonic games. I find a lot of it confusing because my only familiarity was like the first Sonic. So anything that wasn't in that, or maybe Tails, which I don't know which one he came from. But I didn't have a Sega growing up, and so like Sonic wasn't my jam. So every time I see like a lot of Sonic stuff, I'm like continually reminded like, oh, the guy's back. Where'd you go? I wonder if he found a tub because he wasn't there anymore. It's a fox. Are the foxes tough? I forget. I found most of the animals do not like getting hit in the ear, generally speaking. Fox is also tough. He's probably going to kill me. Get him. Punch him, kick him, anything you need to do. Oh, Jesus. God. I definitely need to, like, find weak animals to grind on. Tails, Sonic 2. Okay. I'm thinking of fishing games coming up, like, while playing Dave the Diver. It's less fishing and more scuba diving. You're just taking it straight to the fish. Right? That's not like fishing, that's like fish fighting. You're just going in there and like shoving them right in the bag. These damnable animals. It's very concerning because I can't walk 5 feet without getting jumped by these things. Creatures that are like way more suited to annihilate me. And then he's gone again. And then he's back again. Oh no, what's going on with this game? The man's like a ghost. He can't decide if he's there or not. That wasn't a good hit. Oh, it was a good hit. 6 is still decent. Right in the face. Burp, burp. Oh, Jesus. It's a fox. Can I escape the fox? Fox is gone. Thank God. All right, let's fish. Let's fish. Thinking of the Monster Rancher anime for kind of doing something. It's Monster Rancher 1 and 2. The game's outlining started and it never really came up with a lot of lore. No, yeah. But I mean, that's most licensed stuff. You think about like the era of games, like most of the story is going to be told outside of the game for a lot of that style of game. Or they just straight make up their own stuff because there's a lot of, just like, you know, comic movies and video game movies now, where it's like, we don't really care what the actual story is. We've got this idea, we're gonna sell it like that. If only I had repel. Just gotta spray some fox urine around, ironically, to keep them away. So the games, Monster Rancher 3 and 4, Game Away games. Yeah. Now, games of that time period, you know, a lot of them were, they get the gameplay idea down. Didn't worry too much about story. People weren't coming for that on those. They had other games with rich developed plots. Most of the games are still in the era of like, look, you're a guy who jumps. What more do you need? This is the Sonic movies took liberties, were still faithful. Yeah, I have no idea. I don't know enough about Sonic. I mean, what I can say is, as far as I know, in the Sonic games, he was not like transported via another dimension to our world or anything like that. I don't think that's that big of a deal. I know from the trailers it made Knuckles seem like an absolute doofus. I don't know if he's that way in the games. Come on. Come on. Get in there. So the UK flew account Sonic's Paramount. Sonic makes you believe Sonic came from Mobius, came to the world. Yeah. Wasn't Sonic, I mean, didn't he have his own world? Then again, I don't know what's the story with the original games. Robotnik's evil and starts turning animals into robots or something like that. And Sonic gets them like juiced up and gets really fast. Or maybe that's just like the American one. Who knows where they changed that? I really don't know. I don't know much of anything about Sonic. In games, they always had Sonic and Kawa on the same planet as humans. Knuckles. So Knuckles was an idiot in the games? I mean, most of like the games that I would have seen him in, which were the earlier ones, like they really didn't have any kind of characterization. They just kind of showed up and then you like rolled away with them. There wasn't like a ton of story in those because that's not what it was about. It was about having to go fast, rolling up in a ball and running. I don't know. I don't think I've played more than 10 minutes of any Sonic game in my life. Oh, I got some good fishing today. Oh, those pale chubs are really biting out there. Or I could put an earthworm on the hook and catch some frog. I mean, I only get like a couple experience points, but I wonder. So I caught a lot of frogs. I mean, I could just get XP by catching frogs repeatedly. As long as I don't lose the earthworm. The problem is, like, eventually I'm gonna have to change that out. This is one of the biggest issue with the bait in this is when you bait your hook, and then if you need to change the bait, you've just lost that bait. That earthworm, that red bug, that maggot, whatever you put on there. It's like American, you're made their own lore independent of what the Japanese lore is doing. Yeah. Sonic Metro was the point Japanese canon became the canonical version of Sonic. Okay. Western cartoons and comics either followed the Saga of America, started Europe lore, and did their own thing. Yeah, that was... See, but my experience watching like the original Sonic cartoon, to my knowledge at the time, which is probably not accurate, was that there wasn't a whole lot of story in the game. So whatever they did in the cartoon was like, well, we just got to make something up. I really don't know how much story gets like delivered inside the first 3 Sonic games. Although that was not that uncommon for games of that time to not really have much story in it. All the story would be in the instruction manual. Wasn't the original based on Archie comic Sonic? What, the cartoon? No, I don't think. I think it's the other way around. I see. Oh, there's no biting. They're not biting. Well, let's pack it in. Let's sell these fish. I'd be very happy if I could find an earthworm somewhere, but 130 bucks. It's pretty much what I'll make. I've almost made back all my magnet money. I should eat some bread. And should I buy this? No, not from them. This is other place. They have a larger bin, but I really know that I need it because I feel like I can't really catch that many fish before the spot dries up. So even where I'm at now, I have like the 10 bin. I've caught like 8 and then the spot dries up. So I don't feel like I need 20. Early Archie's cluster of game, sentiment and elements. So Robotnik using a mobile, hang out with the Budget Song Trio. No more room. Okay, I got on my hooks. I'll buy some more meat buns though. One more. We're good. We're good. All right, let's try and get another level. We may need like 2 levels at this point because those animals are still rocking us. Like that fox, the raccoon shows up and they're just like completely destroying us. I don't need that trouble. I don't need that trouble. Digimon didn't really have much story until the Tamara 1 manga. Which short film anime happened playing World 1 different days predated the adventure anime. I don't know what came first on that, but my first interaction with Digimon was just like the Tamagotchi, like the keychain thing. So I don't know how much more there was beyond that. It's a raccoon. I gotta keep trying. I gotta keep trying to fight this raccoon. Even though it's annihilating me over and over again. Ugh. Yep. It's fine. It's fine. Damn you, raccoons. Yeah, but when the stuff is like killing you that quick, like you're not high enough level. You need to be a higher level to get on the raccoon ride. Oh, raccoon, is it sick? Well, it's just a limited palette. It's probably radioactive. That's probably why it's destroying me. Absolutely destroying me. The virtual pet came first. Yeah, so that's like until the cartoon, I was like, well, that's it. There's no real story to this. Will that man be back if I walk off screen? There he is. He just kind of appears. It's very bizarre. I mean, we could fish. We could do that. We'll do that. Said if it brewed half a cup and got a glazed donut. Living the dream, Sky. Living the dream. Caffeine be damned. You deserve it. You've worked hard. You've worked hard. You deserve a treat. Spoil yourself, my friend. Luxuriate in that delicious coffee and donut. You deserve it. 15 centimeters. It's almost getting... No, it's not. It has to be 21 centimeters to break out of that bottom tier category. Well, second from the bottom still. I want to move on because I tire of depopulating the chubs. I've grown bored in my wealthy days. I wish to destroy another river. Pale chub. What are you talking? It's just the name of a fish. It's just the name of the fish. I can't help it. I didn't write this game. I didn't do the translation. I didn't name the fish. I certainly wouldn't have called this thing pale. This bright green and pink deal here. It's crazy. Thought your name was shoved that. No, it's just the name of the fish. This fish right here that I'm catching. See here, it's the pale chub. Pale chub caught. Sky's the one who's calling himself pale chub, or saying that's what people called him. Maybe I shouldn't repeat that. He did say that in chat publicly, but I don't need to call him out on that. I don't know. I saw a photo of Sky that he posted. It's not like a secret thing. He looked pretty skinny in that. Looked pretty fit. So I don't know who's calling him chub, unless it's like a literal skeleton. Gaslighting now. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? No, Silence, no! He posted a picture of his hand. I always call Sky pale chub. No, what have I done? I know who they based the stick pictures on. Not gaslighting anyone. I don't think. The only person I ever gaslight is myself, because I'm normally so incredibly confused that I'm amazed I'm even able to function on a daily basis. And that's, yeah, I'm being generous there when I say function. Posted many half-naked pictures of myself online. Understand the confusion. What was his hand? I don't have any secret pipeline to Sky photographs that I know of. I might not know it. Wouldn't that be a thing? It's like, oh, they've been in the Discord all this time. Like, oh, really? I don't think that's the case, though. Come on. Come on. Wow. You can write everything but my face online. Oh my. Oh my. I see. I have no follow-up questions. This guy's just out there letting it all hang out. Find it. No, for Headmo. No! Come on. Come on. Get in the bin. All your friends are there. Your family too. All of your offspring, all of your lineage, everything is in this bin. Once the feet pit hits, goes downhill from there. Shirtless most of the time. Plenty of pictures made like that. It's just, are you one of the like always shirtless crowd? It's a badger. I will break this badger's spine. That's what I'll do. I'm sorry, badger, but I must break you. Burp, burp. Sell these fish before a bird comes and steals them all. Yes, take the fish. Thank you. Oh, I keep looking there, but there ain't nothing else. Keep hoping someday I'll find an E-worm. Or they ain't no such deal. Now I just gotta fight some animals. Yeah, some like and subscribes somehow. Gotta get it out there. I got one of those button-up shirts on, unbuttoned though. Oh, he's just letting it all hang out. Understandable, morally correct. No! No! It's not my pale chub. It's the games. What do you think the breakdown is? Do you think it's like every 100 points? 50 points? I haven't been paying attention at all to the XP development on this. I'm pretty sure I leveled at 400. But I don't know where I gained a level before then. Corey, I ever heard from Apple? What do you... I already placed believe you. No! Look, I don't know what you've heard. I don't know what you've heard. But it's probably not true. Unless it is true. I really don't know what it is. Or what you would have heard from Apple. Get out of here, Badger. Get out of here. Still got some mother bread. Perfect. We'll see if this is like that slump period that a lot of early RPGs fall into, where suddenly the level spikes significantly. And it's not enough to only be like 1 or 2 levels up. You gotta jump up like 5 levels just to stay alive. A lot of RPGs have that sudden cliff where you're just going around normally and the progression is going pretty smoothly, and then all of a sudden, like, for just this area here, you're going to have to grind. Not the raccoon! Something elf ears. I do like, there's nothing weird about that. I don't think. I just think they look neat. Certain meme idea of his. Oh no. Oh no. He did ask me for my reference sheet, which I'm embarrassed anytime that comes up because I don't have a reference sheet. Like, I just made this model freehand with like the loosest mental idea of a design, if you could even call it that. And then used that model to later like make a reference sheet if I have to send anybody. Because I don't have any like original sketch or anything. I only have like 1 or 2 noteworthy features, and they're not that noteworthy. Burp, burp. Now we just gotta fight this dude like, I don't know, 10, 20, like 14, 12 to 14 more times. There we go. The annoyance of being your own artist. Yeah. The worst part about being your own artist is when you're not an artist. No, like, oh shit, I don't know what to do with this. I can't draw. I have no design sense. Oh, we leveled up. 455. So maybe it was just 450. No, we were already at past 450. We were at like 451. So we got to 455. And that's when we leveled. What a weird breakdown. Okay. All right. So now we've got 20 health. No, we'll see. We'll see if we end up dying here. Move west. I am moving west. It's a fox. Your model looks fine. I'm mostly happy with it. I wish I had like more outfits, even like a different shirt. But every time I'm like, I know I can put on a shirt. I'm like, no, I can't. That's copyrighted. I gotta come up with something. But it always leads to like other issues, because some of its function is to cover up the jankier bits of the model that become very apparent. if I have to roll up the sleeves at all. But you beat the raccoon? I did not beat the raccoon. The raccoon annihilated me again. But I've gone up a level. Wow, this thing does a lot, but it's not doing that much damage to me now, so maybe this all I needed. I'm doing double digits of damage. All right, so I survived that fox fight. More than survive, like I did pretty well. So we may be okay now. All right. What's the magnet say now? Move west. All right, I am moving west. All right, what now? What you got? Move west. Okay. I remember I was fishing down there before. Yeah, you just keep telling me to move west. Hello, sir. Ma'am, child. You're looking for the master? Use frogs as M bait. Oh, okay. Well, I'm glad I caught those frogs then. That's what they were for. All right, let's go fishing. Let's see what... They like bugs? They like red bugs. Let's go for the bugs. Let's see what we can catch around here. Oh, damn it. My bugs! Somebody asked Google what to do if your shrimp have smoked weed. Can I post this response to your server? Oh my god. This guy's assuming like Monster Rancher anime and Digimon Frontier. They describe Pokemon trainers be screwed if they chose to use the logic of humans fighting back battles, not in tournaments. Yeah. Monster Rancher and humans fighting alongside the monsters. Fights happening outside of tournaments. Well, that's most of them. I mean, it only takes once before they learn, like... Is that a catfish? Before they, like, get the sense of, like, what kind of conflict is this? Damn it. Geeky! Damn you. What does the tool say? What does the magnet say? Must remove rod. Okay. I can't use my magnet and my fishing rod at the same time. It still just tell me to go west. But I want to catch this damn thing. At least once. Son of a bitch. Alright. Screw it. I'll try one more time, but it's not looking good. It's a little too tough. It pulls. Anytime you encounter like new fish you're not quite ready for, like they pull immediately to the right, and the odds are they're just gonna leave. You're not gonna make it. But maybe. Come on. Oh, we got him! Gigi caught 26 centimeters. It looks like a catfish. Ooh, a piece of candy. Exactly. Australian humans moving. Yeah, yep. The Monster Rancher was the closest they got to being like the games. We got it. What kind of fish is this? What is it? What is a Gigi or Gigi? So what is a catfish? Catfish are known for their unique gee noise they make when caught. Dude, that can't be true. Are these real life Pokemon? Geeky catfish. Bottom dwelling river fish are remarkable for being one of the few aquatic organisms to have a voice. It is true. They do make noise. So they're named after the noise they make. So these are like real Pokemon. 26 centimeters. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I'll fetch a nice price. Let's see if we can catch another one or if I just got lucky. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Almost got him. Come on. No, he's leaving. Damn it. Not even fighting that hard. He just decided, I'm out of here. Cord's getting tangled up. All right. I'm going to use all of my hooks. Just leave it at that. Oh my god, the badger! Enticed by the smell of fish. Oh, this badger is a tough one. Get him! Burp, burp. All right, we'll keep heading west for now. I've used the magnet and it said to head west, and that guy's in my way, so I guess we got to go across the other side because I can't move around him. I think I might have just gotten lucky against that fox. Because I was doing like double-digit damage to that fox, but I'm just doing regular damage against these badgers, so I don't know. Well, I guess this will be our test. Can I defeat this fox? It's not doing that much damage to me. Be better hit. Good enough. I don't know, maybe not. All right, what do you got to say now, Magnet? Move west. Is that all you have to say? All right. What are we looking at here? They like the bugs. Let's see here. I think I got lucky against that fox. Oh, damn, he stole my bug. It's about the only way. That's the only way I can deal with the foxes. Just out of luck. Come on! A cherry trout? I hope he's not a cherry trout. This sounds suspiciously like the sweet bear. Cherry trout. Okay, so there's a cherry trout. All right. Well, that's what we got. We got the cherry trout. 45 centimeters. That's almost the top tier. 45 centimeters. And it was a very easy catch. Let's see if I can get... Not you. I don't like you. These guys have too much fight in them. Get in there. If it smacks you, it could kill you. The cherry trout was named that for busting toast. No! No! That's terrible, Sky. That's terrible. As long as these fish stay either in the river or my bin, we'll be fine. Where is 18 centimeters? Not bad. I want another cherry trout. Another giant fish from my basket here. Oh, it's dried up. All right, well, we got some big fish, so at least I know like we'll make some good money when we actually get somewhere to sell it. Move west. Wow, this magnet. So helpful. So helpful. Hey, let's go fish down there. What's my bin looking like? Oh yeah, we got plenty of room in the bin. Let's go check this fishing spot. And whatever wild critters we encounter on the way. All right, what are we looking at here? They like the caviar. I'll give it a shot. I might just be wasting the caviar. We'll see what we catch. Okay. That's why I hadn't actually put the caviar on. I was very confused. What do you mean? Why aren't they biting? Son of a bitch. The big head carp. Damn it. My hook. All right, that's it. I should have just left it. Like, I'm not. How many bugs do I got? I think this only works in town, if I remember right. No, not that. I use the flowers. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. The carp was very slow moving, but extremely powerful. Why would you do that, Sky? Why would you do that? Who would think of that, and why? There are better ways. There are better ways. Burp, burp. I'll come back for that carp later. The reason I don't want to keep going after that carp is that every time I lose... Who's this guy? Oh, Jesus, the raccoon. All right, can I live? Can I make it out of this? Okay, at least the raccoons leave. I still can't take that raccoon. Oh my, what's this? Move west. Is this frozen? What's going on here? Interesting. That looks like a thing, right? Move west. But I can't fish here. It looks like a spot that I would like to fish from. Rip Jum, no way. I gotta live. I gotta live. It's a quote for an anime. What anime? No! This mother effer stealing my fish. Okay, it didn't get my big fish. Son of a bitch. God damn it! This thing's gonna steal my giant fish, I just know it. God. Come on, die already. Ugh. Okay. No, they take small fish first. That's right. What? Oh God, no! He's coming right for us. The crows or ravens that hold a grudge. Like either of them would. They're both pretty intelligent. A snowman it is. I'm not sure you're making the birds. They've already eaten so many of my fish. They come for me constantly. 2 spicy memes in the Discord. Ooh. If you are a shrimp and you've somehow been exposed to cannabis, get clean water. If you are not already in your tank, get back to it as quickly as possible. Is it role playing or what? What is this, a meme for ants? Is that Code Geass abridged? It looks like Code Geass. Okay, I'm just saying, like, shrimps can't read English. You can't tell me otherwise. Fishman lives rent free in my head. That's a pretty big fish too. I wonder what the plan is, because that was a monstrous fish. All right, let's fight this flying squirrel. How much damage could a flying squirrel do? Really? Well, enough to kill me, it seems. What do you mean I missed? What do you mean I missed? I hit that thing square in the face. I got cheated by a flying squirrel. Gonna be sleeping with the shrimp? I hope not. All right, let's sell these fish. Please buy my fish. $70. It would have been more if it wasn't for that damnable raven. Now I gotta go spend 20 of that dollar. Two bugs. That's still not enough. I need more bugs. To leave and come back for more bugs. So that magnet, I don't know where it's leading me, because all it's willing to say is to go west. Well, I've been west. I've been going west. 4 bugs. All right, now we're bugged up. How's the food supply? Let's buy more meat buns, so I can try to survive my trek here. I should buy some hooks too. And meat buns. 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 How about some more meat buns? I should buy some more meat buns. Maybe more meat buns. I'd like 2 more meat buns. Give me another meat bun. Oh, I have no more room for meat buns. Excellent. It's because the translation error meant going to enjoy eat. Now only Jump can read the burn. I wish I couldn't. I wish I couldn't. I just really like King of Wishful Thinking. I mean, is there any result from this that's not just gonna say go west? That man needs a drum. It's Badger. Get him. It's fine. I'll probably go up another level just surviving through here. Hey, we just went up again. Burp, burp. What do you call it? 10, 11. So, what was it, like 55? Man, I don't understand the leveling. I don't understand the XP split, but whatever. All right, let's cross this bridge. Really not narrowing it down at all, you know, when they're like, go west. Move west. How far west? I can't go that because there's a kid down there, I believe. Well, I don't know that it was a kid. I don't know if it was a child. Badger. The fun man. You're special. I like to think so. Oh, I missed him. This Badger's gonna murder me. Or will it? Oh, why am I avoiding the kid? You can't walk through the kid. That's it entirely. You can't walk through him. He's literally just blocking the path. There's no getting by him. Not for any weird reasons, if that's what you're implying. Do you have to do fish battles? Oh no. Yeah, the kid's just like physically blocking the path because you can't go down. It seems like you could go down one more tile, but you can't. So you can't get by him. And a Minecraft VTuber no more. Nope. Not anymore, I'm not. None of those locations were good hits. It was like, oh, you want to hit it in the extremities? No, son of a bitch. Get him right in the belly. Get him right in the tail, I guess. Not enough? Not enough yet? Go for the heart. Jesus. How does a flying squirrel have this much life? One good hit with the stick and this flying squirrel would be down. At the very least, it wouldn't be flying anymore. You gotta give me that. At the very least, one good blow and that thing would just be squirrel. It's okay, you didn't have a million subs. I get what you're saying, and I don't like it. And I don't like it. That is that's part of why I stopped doing it. Aside from heavyweight squirrel, not that I know of. I've had eaten some questionable meals. And I'd say, as far as I know, I haven't. But I want to allow for the possibility that sometimes I really don't know what was in the meat. So it's entirely possible there was squirrel in it. But at that point, you know, it's all mixed up with stuff that, you know, who knows? It's not like you could taste it. Big head carp. Wow. Move west. There's like a big rock over there I'm very interested in. What are they like? They like the caviar, they like the E-worms. I'll use an E-worm. We'll see. Let's see what we get here. They're just not interested. I mean, you said E-worm. You didn't lie to me, did you? Oh! Oh, it's the speedy one. Come on. Come on. Don't leave. Get my bin. Don't waste my E-worm. Gotcha. Silver carp. 12 centimeters. Okay. Silver carp's not bad. What, just one? Just one? No! Don't steal my fish! Oh, son of a bitch! I caught one fish. Okay. It's interesting. I can only catch one fish there. So I don't know if it was a special fish or what, but it was just weird that it only let me catch one and then the spot dried up. How many types of fish in this game? I have no idea, honestly. Most of what I have to read on is in Japanese, if anything, so it's a lot of unknowns. Would you say was the weirdest thing you've eaten? I don't know if I've ever eaten anything that I'd consider that weird. I mean, I ate some insects for extra credit in middle school. Some mealworms and grasshopper. It was okay. It was okay. That is weird. All right, well then that's that. Oh, damn it. The squirrel's gonna beat me. What kind of middle school did you go to? Sometimes I wonder. I mean, they claim they're a great one, but what do I know? I was a kid, so. That's the thing, like, I can't say anything what happened there was normal or not because it's the only experience I had, so it's all normal to me. Sounds nutritious. The mealworms weren't bad. Grasshopper was not great. Come on. There we go. Boop, boop. It's a good thing all these animals keep showing up because it means I get more meat buns. Because they've got to be made out of these things. Come on, squirrel. Leave me alone. Why do these animals all got it out against me, man? Just because I'm stealing all their fish. Do squirrels eat fish? Squirrels don't eat fish, do they? I mean, I'm willing to bet they would if they could. I think it's less that they can't eat fish and more that like, or that they wouldn't eat fish. They're just not capable of catching them. There we go. Hey, we went up a level again. Man, I'm really zipping up these levels. And I'm really eating all of these meat buns. Are you kidding me? Well, I guess you can't hit their head, because the target was on its face, and I pulled the trigger, and it said no. Okay. That's the second time I've been scammed by that. Come on, squirrel. Damnable squirrels. There's a whole nest of them here. Again, why do I keep falling for it? Right in the face. And it's punching like an animal in the jaw, like completely ineffective. You'd think it would do a little more damage. God. Am I gonna die to this squirrel? Just because they're impossible to hit and they have a mountain of hit points. Why does the squirrel have so many hit points? Why? Oh my god. I'm hitting like the worst encounter RNG here. I don't think I even have a fish for you. Oh, no, wait. I take it back. I have one fish. Just gonna keep telling me to move west. All right. But where, though? That's the question. Where am I headed? Yeah, I was here before. There's carp there, but they want the caviar, which I don't seem to be able to replace, so I'm gonna wait on that. Alright, it was right around here, I think. I got murdered last time. No, it was past here because we passed this section. Badger. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Boop-boop-boop-boop-boop. Boop, boop. All right. Move west. I don't know if these are anything. This looks like something. You know what I'm saying? It looks like something here. What am I looking at here? I'm just curious, like what purpose is there? Move west. Let's check out this fishing spot here. There's a fisher over there. Red bug and e-worm. Well, I know I can get more red bugs. Let's get some red bug on there. There we go. You always want to try and go through the rocks. The fishing's better that way. Ooh! What are you? Oh, look at this delicious Hon Morocco. Tasty fish. It's more tiny fish. They're all tiny, tiny fish. Easy catch. Alright, what else was there? The earthworm. Probably catch a different fish with the earthworm, but I only have so many of them. And I know where I can get more red bug, but... I don't think I've seen any other earthworms. Alright. How's my bin looking? Oh, we got plenty of room here. Let's fish this hole out. Come with me! Tiny fish. Come on. Come on. Get in the bin. Oh, they're still biting. Getting all kinds of tiny fish here. Come up, come up, which is good because they're not very valuable. 5 centimeters is not going to pay a lot. All right, now they're done. God damn you flying squirrels! That's not going to do it. Well, 6 is not bad. Jeez. Come on. Has anybody ever been attacked by a flying squirrel here? I know I haven't. I don't think I've ever seen a flying squirrel in person. Oh! Got too quick. This flying squirrel fight sucks because it doesn't give me any good hits. You just have to wait for the target to like randomly land on him. And if it's not giving you good hits, then you just end up with like weaker damage. But the flying squirrel so far is amongst the worst. Killed many squirrels and chipmunks. Not the other way around. I mean, you can only die once unless you're James Bond. Then you can live twice or die another day or both. But that's probably beside the point. What does this say now? There's no more west. How much west am I supposed to go? Oh God, it's the fox. Get him, get him. Come on, I gotta live. Hey, we leveled up too. Not bad, not bad. All right, let's go talk to this fella over here. You squirrel. Can I escape this squirrel? No, I can't. It chased me. These squirrels got it out for me, and I don't know why. These fly squirrels are outrageous. I'm right here. I don't know where here is exactly in relation to where I want to be, but I'm somewhere, and I would like it if the squirrel would just go away. Come on. Oh my god, just a mountain of hit points. How is a flying squirrel this tough? Oh, god. Use all my meat buns fighting a damn squirrel. Why does a flying squirrel have more hit points? Oh, god damn it. I'm not getting good hits, but there's no way to get good hits. There. Jesus. Why is a flying squirrel that tough? A flying squirrel should be like very low on the food chain. Unless that it's meant to be a different animal. Flying squirrels are not that powerful. Who deciding this? Mess with all this. I accept practically any other animal that has chewed me up. But a flying squirrel taking that many hits to fend off is ridiculous. Nowadays, nobody sees the master. Well, I'll see the master. I guess, maybe. Well, there's a whirlpool over there. Now it's telling me to move east. No! Badger, I'm so done with you. I'm so tired of you. I'm tired of all your constantly interfering, meddling with my schemes. I was about to make some noise there. Move west. Okay. 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 Oh ho ho ho! Where are we going now? Just make it through here without getting jumped. Oh my god! This music! I don't remember getting attacked by anything in these caves. This entire section just seems kind of extraneous. Well. We got a whole new area here. I'm looking for a stickleback. Can you find me one? A stickleback, huh? Is that like Nickelback? Is that like a band? But like a different kind of band? Hey, got my red bug. Are we ever gonna be able to find an earthworm? What concert only costs 45 cents? That's a what concert only costs 45 cents, Sky? 50 Cent featuring Nickelback. That's awful. I love it. From the river center, from the river center. From the river. Nope. I didn't get my screenshot. I was too busy making weird noises. Sell your fish to the... I have to sell my fish first? Screw you, snowman. Don't tell me what to do. $100. That'll do. That'll pay for my hotel room. And that's good enough. Password. What you got to say? I need a golden carp so I can go and print my high quality tubs. Oh, that's where I can get a tub. It's from this guy. But he needs a golden carp, so I have to find a golden carp. What do we got here? Ramen is 50. What do I got? I got 240 bucks. They want fireworks. What do I need fireworks for? Not enough money. Well. All right. What are we looking at here? All right. Find where they actually like... Weird. Whoa! What do I got here? What do we got? That's a funny looking fish. Look at this, look at this uppity fish trying to grow legs. Gonna come invade my land? I don't think so. Quit struggling. Come on, get my bin. Come on. Got him. Grass lizard. Experience up by 20. Wow. That was a lot of experience, but that was quite a fight there. It's a grass lizard. Is a grass lizard amphibious? Or was this dude just drowning? Or did I just hook this guy on land and drag him into the water? I'm just assuming it's grass lizard because unless it's like gross lizard. It doesn't give me a size. Asian grass lizard. Arboreal. I don't know. That can't be right. Unless, because according to this grass lizard, like, lives in the trees. And there are trees around here, which implies that I just hooked this thing off a tree. Which would be very weird. Unless it's like, I don't know, gross lizard. I don't know. I don't know what it's meant to be, but whatever, we caught it. I'm just gonna catch more of them. I suspect so. Oh god, no! How much damage is this ferret gonna do to me? Oh wow, okay. So it's not that tough, maybe. What? I got this ferret here that's like... Oh no! Not an eel! What's an eel doing on land? Where did you come from, eel? I don't know where to hit this eel. Oh geez, this eel's got a lot of hit points. Right in the neck. I mean, it's all neck. Kinda. Right in the face. Right in the skull. Bash its head in. Hey, we leveled up. That's a snake. I know, right? Some sort of mysterious land eel. I better eat my meat bun. Now I'm gonna have to buy the more expensive ramen. Hello there. Stop by here to swap out floats. What do you mean? Oh. Hybrid? And does it matter? Interesting. I don't know if it makes a difference. Ball. Stick. We'll go with the stick, I guess. I don't know. I don't really have any reason to do that or not to do that. Why is the goat wearing clothes? Why does the goat have a collar? Got the new is watching Final Destination Bloodlight tomorrow. Ooh, I heard it's real good. Oh, this goat is disturbing me. This goat's gonna put up a fight, isn't it? You just have to attack its fancy collar here, I guess is the answer. Maybe not the horn. Get him right there. Yep. It's got a lot of hit points. I can expect that from a goat. I can understand that. I respect that. I'm going to turn you into a euro. This goat is going to be delicious. 35 experience. Wow. Delicious goat. Who knows? Who can say? All right, I gotta go back to town. I haven't caught anything. I don't know what there is to catch around here. Didn't we already? Oh, that's the eel again. I'm just gonna escape. I'm low on, oh Jesus. This eel's gonna kill me, isn't it? Unless I can get away. Okay. This game! Let's just wait a second. Okay. RNG in this game is absolutely atrocious at times. But it's these early games, it's how a lot of them are. Nothing. All right. Let's go rest. Belongs some pyramid. When anything occurred, it will be delicious. It's just like Pokemon. Do you mean that you put it in curry and it'll be delicious, just like Pokemon? There's a lot of Pokemon that I would. In fact, I would go as far as to say there aren't many Pokemon that I wouldn't eat. All right, we made it to this new area. We went up several levels this time. We went from, I think, 17, maybe 18. Now we're up to 24. I think it only goes up one at a time, so we've gone up quite a bit. I think we've gained like over 400 experience. This is the end. He's leaving us. Not quite yet, but I need to stop and check this out real quick because I need to see if where I can get a golden carp, because I think we already found a golden carp somewhere. And then I sold it. Okay. Oh, how convenient. This is where I'm at. Come to the midstream section of the Great River of Life. It's like, oh, well, that's what this person wrote. In this town, you can buy fireworks. One person's looking for a stickleback, another's looking for golden carp. On the riverbanks, there are 5 fishermen just waiting to talk to you. Do. Yeah, I don't know if there's the golden carp are around here. All right. That's my only thing is like, I thought we... Damn you, ferrets! And right in the midsection. Wow. Like, I'm gonna be honest. Let's be real here. A ferret is gonna put up a more of a fight than a flying squirrel. If we're being serious, we could just quit screwing around for a second here and discuss that. Like, really? A flying squirrel is tougher than a ferret. I don't buy that. I don't buy that for an instant. I've known several ferrets. They could take that flying squirrel. There's no way they've got more meat on their bones than a ferret. Some sort of prehistoric throwback flying squirrel. Or it's just like a 7-foot tall human, really, man, a 7-foot tall human being in a flying squirrel suit. Which is what it seemed like with the amount of hits it took. Now this goat put up a hell of a fight. Understandable. Ugh. They gotta toughen up or spend a small fortune on ramen noodles here. Because these things are wrecking me up. Oh boy. We're leveling so quick. It's like 2 fights. Like every other fight is a level. But soon I will be out. I will die here. Oh, there's another fisherman. Let's talk to these fishermans. What have you for me? Looking for the stickleback? Try around the stream's end. Thank you. Oh, that's a dead end. You there, speak with me. Overuse of the tub can weaken you! I see. Oh, God! Well, it's nice knowing you, everyone. I feel like I'm not going to survive this eagle attack. Also, once again, like, I'll definitely say hitting its wings is a good way to fight a bird because, like, they break easy. They're not like armored. Get him. The eagle took less damage to defeat than the flying squirrel. There's something wrong with this world, like very, very wrong. I mean, I can fish there, but like, I mean, I could just throw my fish hook out wherever, but nothing's biting. This is it. What's your neighbors think you're spacing out? If I had neighbors, they probably would. Luckily, it's not just the vegetation that won't live in this polluted environment. Human beings as well. Usually the only people that are around here are people trying to break into abandoned buildings. I've got a method for taking care of them. Think of it like mouse hunt. It's like that mouse. I'm like that mouse right now. I'm the one being hunted. Now, okay, so that's a snake, right? We all thought that eel was a snake. This is absolutely a snake, right? You can't debate this is a snake. We can all see this is a snake. Could you give me Nathan Lane's autograph? Oh, we're not on speaking terms anymore. Things got a little heated on the set. We both said some things. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's not good. Oh, the snake has won. Well, who could have predicted that? The good news is the enemies give so much experience that if I survive an encounter with them, then I absolutely will level up. Like very quickly if I live. I'm almost positive that we caught a golden carp earlier. Like in an earlier area. And I don't know, maybe the golden carp is in here? It's absolutely natural enemy. That Nosha. Damnable Nosha. Alright. Well, that is the end there. Let's make sure that we save our state there. Alright. Let's go back to the chatting screen for right now. Wow. OSHA's rules are written in blood. Someone's blood. All right, let me pull this up real quick. The poll should be nice and done now. Let's see what kind of votes we got on the poll. Well, all right, we had 12 votes total. 12 votes. I don't know why I'm saying volts. It's not 12 volts. Votes total on the poll for the replacement for Bubble Bobble. In first place was Bomberman with 75% of the vote. I'm saying vote. Saying everything but the word. Second place was Snow Bros with 25%. At 0% with Rainbow Islands. No interest in the Rainbow Islands. Although I'll be honest, like the Bomberman or Snowbird is definitely more interesting. So, Volt, Colt, Coat, Moat, Stoat. It's interesting. Rainbow Island Snowbird had my vote. Yeah. I didn't notice the poll. Oh yeah, it's on the community post. I posted it on YouTube because not everyone's in the Discord, but everyone can see the YouTube. It's a community post, not like in the chat. It's been up for the past 5 days. So it looks like we're doing Bomberman. That probably won't start this week. I will try to get everything I need together to start that the following week. We'll start going through Bomberman on the NES. And after Bomberman is done, then next will be Snow Bros, and then we'll put it up to a vote again. Let's do those. Let's escape my notes more often than not. Yeah. I don't know. I like when I started out, I started posting because they see other people do it, and that's usually why I do stuff like, well, I saw other people do it, so it seemed like I was supposed to be doing that. I post, make schedule posts when I put up my schedule that like, hey, I'm streaming tonight at this time. And I don't know if anyone sees it. So I know some people see them because I get likes on them and stuff. I don't know if that's helpful to people or if it just doesn't matter. If it would have changed nothing. Yeah, everyone had the interest in the Bomberman. So this Bomberman for the NES, we will start with that. I'll do Bomber Stage Per in the same way we did Bubble Bobble until it is done. So I'm going to start that next time. Not next time. Not next time. We'll start that like in a week because I want to put graphics and everything together for that and get something going. Yeah, that's basically it. Do both YouTube and Twitch TV. Just use Discord for my polls. Yeah, so if I dual streamed and did Twitch as well, I probably would make more use of that stuff, or make more use of the other social media that I'm completely inactive in. In fact, most of my social media is just like I don't even use Twitter anymore. I'm tired, but I am on Blue Sky. But even then, all I post is like my schedule, and I'm like, I should really post more than that on here. I never have anything to say. I go on there and see other people saying like what I already would have said, like, hey, this game is old and interesting and good. Like, well, I don't need to say it now. I appreciate the community posts. I appreciate you letting me know that. I always wonder if they are useful to anyone or whatever. As long as they're not irritating. But that may be the end of Legend of the River King for today, but don't go anywhere because we're still going to do the Bubble Bobble. Oh, I'll get my schedule up as soon as I can. It doesn't look like there will be a stream tomorrow, so it'll just be Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Resident Evil Code Veronica X, Return of Castle Wolfenstein, and Star Ocean. I believe I haven't seen the details, but I think I'm going to do something on Saturday, possibly with Sky or others for Left 4 Dead 2. But I don't know if that's fully cemented yet. I'm pretty sure it is. And then I'll be back on Sunday again, Saturday, 7 p.m. Yes. So I have that. So no, there won't be a stream tomorrow. Not because of Saturday, but because I got other stuff I have to do that came up. So, 6 p.m. for you. Will it be 6 p.m. for me? Is that 6 p.m. Eastern or 7 p.m. Eastern? Maybe 7 p.m. Eastern. 7 Eastern. That it is. All of my times are listed in Eastern. And that's just a formatting thing. For no reason. Absolutely no sensible reason. So yeah, I'll get that schedule up, but it's more of the same. Don't you live in Central though? Oh, wouldn't you like to know? As I say at the beginning of every stream, I'm somewhere in the world. Where I live, there are no time zones. Is what I'd love to say, but there certainly are. But which one is it? Mountain Time, Pacific, Central, Eastern. Some sort of GMT thing that I don't understand. I'm in your walls. You better not be in my walls. Not a lot of room in there. Believe me, I tried. Unless that's what I keep hearing, these noises. When I keep hearing knocking on my door and nobody's there. Is it you? Is it you knocking on my walls? Because I need to ask you to stop doing that. It's time for Bubble Bobble. Get out of my walls. All right. Let's see what we got today. 91. It's a nice and juicy late stage game there. Let's be bigger on the walls. Get out of the walls. Get out of the walls. Oh, I remember this one. Whoa! I fell right into his trap. I want that crown. I want it. Why is this? Oh no! There's so much hot sauce. Go! Oh! That didn't go well. That didn't go well at all. We'll get him though. This time. No, I actually did worse this time. Right. You gotta get this hot sauce to go down there. Get in there. That's right. Oh, no! They're still coming back. Oh, I got him. It was mutually assured destruction, but I got him. Oh! Okay. All right, we just got to make sure the hot sauce goes in there. Not like that. No, don't tell me to hurry. Don't push me. Oh, we got him. Beautiful. Got him all sauced up there, baby. No, my crystal. Oh! I never get to use that one. Very cool. We just hand grenaded everything on the map. I love it. I was so excited. Last one. Oh, Jesus. We got him. Yay! Yay! All right. Yeah, it's one of those items that doesn't come up that often, but they're just like there's like 3 or 4 items that will just instant kill everything on the screen. I usually can't get to them in time, but when I do, it is very fun and exciting. All right, well, that'll do it for me this evening. Let's see, is anybody else live? Not a lot of people stream this late in the afternoon. There's a new Basement Brothers. I just want to let you know, in case you're fans like I am of Basement Brothers, they just uploaded a video on Sorcerian, the 80s action RPG for Japanese PC. I swear to God, he's talked about Sorcerian before. Sorcerian. Thank you for coming by. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you all enjoyed some more fishing and grinding. Man, we like, as soon as we got to the tougher area, we were just flying up level-wise. But now I gotta track down some fish. I may have to do some backtracking for that. Is Terrence still alive? Terrence is still alive. Y'all want to watch some fantasy life? Terrence is currently playing Fantasy Life. Terrence is cool. You will like him. And it's a game that maybe will be relevant to your interests. So you can pop in there and say hello. Thanks so much for watching. Thanks for hanging out with me, as always. It's the usual stuff coming up this week, which I just mean is more what we had next week. Tuesday, Resident Evil Code Veronica X on the Dreamcast. Wednesday, Return to Castle Wolfenstein on the PC. And Thursday, the Super Famicom Star Ocean, which I'm really excited about. I have a lot of thoughts on that. I'm excited to get back into them. Excited to get back to all of those. Had a lot of fun last week, and I hope we'll have a lot of fun this week too. Oh, and then Left 4 Dead 2 on Saturday. Don't forget about that. But anyway, thanks so much for hanging out with me and chatting with me. As always appreciated. Means the world to me. I hope you had fun, and I hope to see you on the next one. Until then, so long, everybody. Bye-bye. It's like a fruit fly in here. It's been here all week. There's just one of them, and it keeps trying to fly into my eye. So I'm trying not to like freak out on stream, but it keeps trying to get into my eyeball. It's just a tiny little thing. If it's just like flying around, it's fine, but once it tries going for my face. So if you sometimes hear me go, it's because there's a bug like trying to climb up my nostril or get into my eye. I just thought I'd share that. Oh no!